Okay, we should now be live. Hopefully everything is correct. Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Fire Emblem 3 Houses live stream. Of course, today's live stream, you guys probably could already tell, we're going to be continuing on with the bow-only Black Eagles route playthrough. Now, over, I think Saturday or Friday, I don't remember which day it was, we pretty much got leaked the last 2 waves. Now, I thought there were 5 waves, and I don't know if it was originally 4, but for some reason there was a 5th one wanting to come in there or not. I haven't really checked. I probably should have, but there is 4 waves. I know some people, and I'm not the only one, thought there was 5, but that's incorrect. There's only 4. And unless they changed it, which before the game launched, I don't know. But anyway, we got leaked. Of course, I thought Anna was gonna be eventually playable. Indeed, she will be for the next wave. The next wave is, I think, with the free update. The free update pretty much gives us Yuritsa. Anna is DLC. Oh, and the second unit is Yuritsa. Which, ironically, I'm kind of curious to see if I'm still playing through this playthrough and then randomly Yuritsa just decides to show up. We'll see. I think in the storyline they say Yuritsa is Dark Knight. I'm not positive. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of curious if he's actually the Death Knight or not. If he just changes into that when he goes to the battle. He might not be. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of hints and a lot of, like, suggestions. I mean, he kind of looks like Mercedes' sister. Hair color is the same. Like, I kind of think it is. It's just weird that he's the Death Knight. I wonder if it changes, like, after the chapter that he helps you in. When defending, like, after that. Like, post-time skip, he comes back, he's like, hey, he takes it off and shows his tweets and he's like, I'm your friend now, I'm gonna work with you. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know if he's just gonna randomly show up, if we still are playing through this playthrough, assuming this is his playthrough, or if you choose Black Eagle. We'll see. Aside from that, the 4th DLC, we have 4 characters. Now, I don't remember the top of their names, but they're completely new characters. Like, I looked up one of the names just to see if it was a Cypher character, and nothing showed up. So, I'm expecting them to be completely 4 new characters, so we're gonna have to see how that turns out. I'm really curious on how they look like, how they're gonna perform, what kind of stats, just everything about the characters. Now, also, Anna is also a crest. I forgot what the crest was called, Crest of Ernest or something like that. I'm not entirely certain what her crest was, but Anna does supposedly have a crest. We just don't really see her all that often. And also, something to note is I kind of had a feeling Anna was going to be a playable character just because she was a lot, and she's in several paralogs. And that's kind of why I thought she was. It'd be kind of weird if she doesn't end up becoming a character, which she does. Eventually, whenever DLC 3 comes around. Aside from that, I mean, the 3rd DLC is going to add us 2 new classes. No, I think it's Wave 4 that's adding 2 new classes, or 4 new classes. I'm not sure. I think it was DLC 4. At least DLC 3 has several new battalions, maids and butlers, as many of the battalions, and I think it was maid and butlers costumes, maybe not, I don't know. I mean, I could explain, over through the stream, or as we go through the stream, I might as well bring it up just to read you guys what's all coming for the DLC Wave 3. Well, we're gonna save that for later. Let's actually get started. Now, okay, so we did finish the last chapter, and I saved here, because, it was just timing, family got home, I wanted to stream, I was like, you know what? We'll end it when we complete the chapter. And this one, Lady of Deceit, we destroyed some old friends, aka Ingrid. We killed Ingrid. I don't think there's anyone else. Oh, technically, Felix's father. And of course, the old man that's in all playthroughs. And of course, that one lady that's with, I'm guessing is with those who slither in the dark. So yeah, that's kind of where we left off. So, it's completing that chapter. I can't remember her name. Is kind of the leader of the Black Eagles for Fargus, but not really.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge.
Okay.
With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from 2 sides.
Okay. I'm trying to set some things up that I forgot to do before the stream, but it's not going to affect much anyway. Okay, relax, computer. Relax. I don't even know if you even heard that. Probably didn't. Okay.
So, Aryan Road has fallen. Rodrigue, I swear that I will not allow your death to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial Army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable. I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial Army.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However...
There is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone. I will get you back, Mother. I promise.
What do you think, Lady Edelgard? Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad will not fall so easily. Even so, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailtean Plains.
The Tailtean Plains.
The same plains where the so-called divine Saros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation,
I think I know this
in
map.
a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago.
Maybe. We'll see.
And
if it's the
about
same
400 years ago, the hero Lu created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial Army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Saros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blathed are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet.
Of course. I will protect you. Yeah, you know what? I guess I will protect you.
Please, don't get yourself killed trying to protect me. Until
We'll see.
the very
We'll see.
end.
That might
We'll
happen.
survive this trial together. Understood?
Okay. I don't remember where we left off a little bit, so let me do some goals real quick. Okay. Ferdinand and Leone, I think, are both bow knights at this point. I need to focus a little bit more on magic bows for Lysithia. So hopefully we get the magic dude, servant person, thingamabob, whoever he was again. Can't remember exactly. He doesn't really get an exact name, just the magic dark magician dude. So we can actually buy some of those magic stones. So we don't have to worry about running out of magic bows. Aside from that, I think everything's good. Just trying to get everyone else to bow knight, pretty much. Making sure everyone has the correct items. Because, yeah, you can tell. We went through a complete magic bow last chapter. And we're almost done with this magic bow. Hopefully, we can get him this month. I mean, maybe he's already here. Let's just hope. I don't think we need to really change anything ability-wise. Just supports. What do we have? Okay, a decent amount. Okay, so just Linhart left, which I'll try to get, so we don't have to go through this again.
Huh? What's wrong, Edelgard?
Why do you ask?
You always look at me funny, but right now you're looking at me more normal.
You can seem rather oblivious, but then you go and shock me with your keen insight.
Whoa, it's a little harsh.
Is it? You only have yourself to blame for the reputation. As for me, I've always thought of you as something of a victim.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, you're a victim of Fodlan's antiquated system of nobility. You're skilled and you work hard, yet you still play second fiddle to your less capable older brother. Even still, you fight on, not allowing yourself to be discouraged by it all. People like you help to fuel my fire. If I can only smash this rotten system, I could save you.
You've always got a whole lot to say about your grand plans for the future.
Just hear me out. I've realized that I was wrong about you. I can now see that you've found a way to live the life you want to live. Simply put, you love working hard, and you love training. You don't know the meaning of surrender. I never thought such a genuine person could really exist.
That's a lot to take in. You're not too far off, though. I try to live life the way I want to. I wasn't that way when we first met, but I've changed since then. Nowadays, what you see is what you get.
It doesn't matter that you have burdens to bear. Despite that, you never stray from your path. You don't let anything tie you down. I can hardly imagine a life like that. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous.
Well, I don't think I could live the way you do, but I admire you for sticking to it. You never let your burdens get you down. You try to push through them instead. If I'm being honest, I changed my mind about you a while back.
Is that so?
You can be real critical of yourself, and you admit it when you make a mistake.
That's true. I certainly make mistakes, but I feel it's important to own up to them.
I probably make twice as many mistakes as you, but I don't notice half of them.
This is no laughing matter, Caspar. Then again, that's part of how you choose to live as well, isn't it?
That it is. But it doesn't change what I promised before. I'm gonna keep fighting for you, Edelgard. Even if we don't live our lives the same way, I'll help cut a path through so you can follow safely behind.
I don't doubt it. The future is ours, Caspar. I'm counting on you to help clear the way.
Okay, okay. Okay, so who do we have? Ferdinand and Petra. I think I was trying to get Ferdinand and Dorothea together, so I think that's still going to be our goal. We still need to do Hubert. Okay, so I gotta remember to do that.
Ferdinand.
Huh? Ah, Petra. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look lonely.
Lonely? In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra? Return to your home? Edelgard said she would like you to ascend the throne in Brigid, to ensure good relations between the nations.
Yes, my plan is to be returning home. But if Brigid and Fodlan can be friendly, I will be able to have visits whenever I choose. Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
Live in Fodlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
I do have the hope of returning one day, but Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now. I came to Fodlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here. My family is living in Brigid, but in Fodlan, I have new family and new friends.
New family? I am glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra. In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some things to do when the war is over.
Things?
Yes. You and I can be the link between Fodlan and Brigid.
Oh.
Okay, I have to confess. I fibbed a little. About not being lonely. When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Brigid.
Is that a truth?
I have just made a decision. I will work as an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Brigid or Fodlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship. We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
You have my gratitude, Ferdinand. All of it. I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness. Please do what you are saying, and be a bridge for Fodlan and Brigid.
You can count on me. We will keep at it, and one day...
Yes, one day, we will be seeing that future.
Okay, more future talk. Caspar. Oh, Shamir and Bernadette. Okay.
Come on, Bernadetta, open up. Why are you so mad at me? I have no clue what this is about, but I'm sorry.
You have no clue? Don't you remember what you did to me?
No? I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You did all kinds of things. But the worst thing was carrying me off. Twice. I thought I might die.
What are you even talking about?
Don't act like you never took me to that place.
What place? Why won't you? Oh, the place with the pretty view. Why are you mad about that?
Because you hold me around like a piece of luggage.
Again, why are you mad about that?
Don't act all surprised. How would you feel to be yanked around like that?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I was just excited to show it to you. Maybe I went a little overboard. I'm real sorry about that.
You are? Well, I hope you understand now.
I definitely do, and I feel awful about it. what can I do to make it up to you? Anything you want. I want to show you how seriously sorry I am.
Well, all right. I'd like you to, bring me to that place again. But promise me 2 things first.
Anything.
No carrying, no pulling around. Treat me gently.
Sure, of course. No problem. But that was 3 things, not 2.
That was 1 thing. Be gentle, okay?
Oh, okay. Sorry. What's the other thing?
I want you to promise not to take anyone else there. Only me.
All right, I can promise that. Seems a little strange, though. Why do you care?
Come on. If you really want to apologize, hurry up and take me there.
Right, on it. Here we are. Oh, look at that gorgeous sunset.
This is it. The same view. After all that time inside, the sun feels like it's piercing right through me.
This little bit of sunshine? You really gotta get outside more. From now on, I'm gonna take you to all sorts of different places. I promise I'll be gentle, and I promise I won't take anyone else. Just you and me, all right?
What? But... okay. But if you get sick of me, I'm sorry ahead of time.
What? Good one, Bernadetta.
Okay. Then Shamir Kaspar.
Leave this to me. Go!
Shamir, look out! Ah!
Caspar! Are you alright? Talk to me!
Shamir!
Lower your voice. I'm right here.
Look out! The enemy's right... We're in the infirmary?
Correct. It took you a while to wake up. You nearly died protecting me. Why did you do something so reckless?
Well, I saw that you were in trouble, and...
Is this your attempt to take responsibility for your father's actions? I don't need your pity, Caspar.
Wait a minute. I do feel guilty for what my father did to the Dagdans. But this has nothing to do with that. I saw you were in danger and my body moved before I could even think about it. That's all.
You are still a fool. Learn to protect yourself before trying to protect me. There's no point in losing one life to save another. Yours holds just as much value as mine.
I understand what you're saying, but...
However, I cannot deny that I owe you a debt. Thank you, Caspar. And I apologize.
For what? You didn't do anything.
For when we spoke before. I may have been too harsh. I cannot hold a grudge against someone who would risk his life for mine. That said, you need not worry about me.
Yeah, glad to hear it. But I gotta say, not worrying about you is a lot easier said than done.
Okay, interesting one. Okay, support's out of the way. Yeah. Wait a minute. Level 35. Okay. Curious, what are your levels? Okay, 36, 32. Okay, well, I'm not really using them all that much anyway anymore. Dorothea, 33, makes sense. 34. 34. So everyone's roughly majority 80% above 35 and above. Only a few here and there that are either a little bit below or kinda below, kind of like Linhardt, but then again, he's kind of benched in a way, so... Nothing too crazy to note. I don't think we have anyone per se. I'm still kind of working on to the Raven for Zithia. We're gonna explore. What do we want to do? First, I actually want to see where our skills are kind of at. You need to work on that stuff. Gotcha.
Hi.
Hey, Nazithia.
If we win this battle, it will be an end to the kingdom and to the church. Under the Empire, an era of peace would begin. Many people are cleaving to this notion, but I wonder if it would really end up as such.
Yeah, well, it's hard to say. I say it will.
Such resolve. It's convincing to say the least. I wonder, was the collapse of Aryan Road really the church's doing? Or could it be that... Never mind me. Just thinking aloud.
I'd have to go back, because I thought she told everyone in the party that it was technically those who slither in the dark. Oh, I think it was just Hubert, Byleth, and Edgar, I think. Like, I think it was that. I just didn't remember if she did tell or not. Okay, harvest. There's a golden apple, charm. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna do another vegetable. Yeah. We'll do that. Hey.
I hear that House Blathed commands some strong and well-trained troops. People say they're fiercely devoted and will gladly die for their king. Reminds me of Lenato's men, the ones we faced back in Magdrid. Unlike those civilian soldiers, though, here we're up against the best that the Fargus army has to offer. It's going to be a hard battle, but if there's a peaceful tomorrow waiting on the other side, it'll be worth it.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Hey, little kid. That was a clever maneuver.
I thought you were going to attack the kingdom capital, but you attacked Aryan Road instead? Well, you sure had me fooled. She's a tricksy one, that Lady Edelgard. But this time, you really are going for the capital, right? I wish you the best of luck.
Hey!
Okay, gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The time has finally come to set out for the kingdom capital, Freind. I thought the same thing last month, but I still can't believe the plan was to ambush Aryan Road. I know it couldn't be helped, but even I wasn't let in on the secret. Me! Not gonna lie, that hurt a little. Oh well, let's forget about that. I'm praying for your victory and your safe return.
Poor dude. Okay, yes, he's here! Hallelujah! Dark Merchant. Give me those arcane crystals.
It's all yours. Take it.
Joseph.
Tell your friends.
Yes, indeed. And a future DLC character. I'm guessing this is gonna be one of those things that you just talk to her and you can probably recruit her. Maybe. We'll see. It could be 2 acts. Who knows?
Hey there.
We might have to buy more arcane crystals. I want to give both to Magic Evo Plus, which means we need to get to 8.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Will this one do?
Yes, indeed.
It's all yours. Take it.
Thank you, my friend.
Will this one do?
At this point, I need to sell stuff.
Will
So-
this one do? Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Indeed, I will.
Maybe. Welcome.
Okay, so everything
This
else that we kinda don't need.
Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you. This one?
Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one?
Ravex,
Thank
no.
you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hey there.
Yes, Forge. Azithia.
Is this it? There you go.
Yep.
Is this it?
More
There you go.
range. It pretty much ironically gives Lysithia as an archer, like ends up becoming a normal archer in a way. Of course, not really becoming a bow knight, but you kind of get the point.
Come back anytime.
But so yeah, that's one reason why I think it's definitely worth getting a magic bow.
Hey,
Magic bow in
welcome.
itself is good for units that more magic.
Come again.
Anyway, so you
Hello there.
could go into a different class and just focus on that or a similar
This
class.
one, yes?
How many can we buy? 43. I guess we'll just buy 10.
I think.
now.
Return soon, please.
I'm trying to think here. Is there anywhere
Professor?
else I want to technically go? I'm trying to think.
Hey.
Hey, Shamir.
The idea of defeating Rhea is beginning to feel more like a reality. Some may say that I'm returning her goodwill with betrayal, but I believe I've worked off my debt. The real problem is a certain someone else.
Catherine, Surreal, Gilbert. Catherine.
That's right. She was my partner, after all. I haven't seen her since leaving the Knights. I can see her coming to slaughter me, driven by her mixed emotions of love and hate.
Yeah, I could see it being an interesting convo between the two.
Professor?
I can't believe that is something I wanted to, but either there was, and I just didn't. Like, I just forgot it. But I do want to fish. I think at this point, like, I want to fish, but then again, is there anything fishing-wise? No. I guess we'll wait. Like, there hasn't been really that big of a need. Like, if we really need to, we will for food. And also, Fleisch is not a playable character, which kind of wish she was, like a character-specific route kind of deal, but she isn't, which is sad. Like, all these non-playable characters not even getting a chance to be playable is like, why?
Ah, did you want something? Sorry, I was a bit lost in thought. Or rather, I was thinking about work. My brother had sorted out all his personal affairs. Apparently, he'd forgotten about his work duties. So now I've got a ton more work on my plate. Oh, brother, why must you be so careless? Once this war is over, I'm gonna take a vacation and get some well-earned rest. Back home with my mother.
Yeah, I can see that.
We're almost to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. Just imagine, the war might almost be over. But is it true that Aryan Road was annihilated? What in the world happened? What is the Saros Church, really?
Find out if we conquer the kingdom capital. It's impossible to say right now, but for now, stress me
I
out.
always have, and I always will.
I thought that might have been a better sounding one. Hey, Freind.
How about Ferdiad, the kingdom capital? From the Empire's perspective, it seems like the northernmost edge of the world. I have come a long way following you and Edelgard. To think, what if I had succeeded Duke Ire as Prime Minister? I would never have had all these experiences.
You're really grown up. You're always being noble through and through. You're really grown up.
I hope that is true. I used to be so naive. For now, let us join together and walk the path that Her Majesty lays out.
Oh.
For now,
I do want to do that.
You
I might switch to a writing class with Byleth, honestly.
Hey, I could use a hand.
If I know if there will help commanders to soldier in the Heights Hall. Okay, actually, that actually made me remember what I kind of wanted to do, which was battalions. Battalions. I almost forgot again. So I wanted to see.
What do you require?
First, replenish. Yes. Is there any extras? No. Higher. Any other Archer-esque battalions? No.
Farewell.
Okay, well, never mind then. We do have a paralogue. I mean, support. Guess we'll do that last. And sword tournament, nope.
They used to call my father the Shield of Fargus. Now he's gone, and Aryan Road has fallen. Yet the Knights of Seros remain, as does the Boar. What terrifies me most is his stubbornness. He'll keep on fighting to the last man. He's a monster. I've seen it firsthand.
We'll see how things go. I'm kind of afraid of him a lot. So I'm really curious just to see how rough things get. There you are.
Professor, what should I do? Everyone's acting like this is leading up to the final chapter in a book or something. Is the battle ahead really going to be that climactic? Am I not taking it seriously enough?
You're doing just fine. You should be showing more resolve. You really just to relax. You're doing just fine.
You think so? Alright, I believe you. I'm ready for this. I am. Yeah, we're going to win.
I think she should, yeah, no, okay. Go here.
A moment, please.
No?
Hi.
Hey, Caspar.
All right, off to the kingdom capital we go. Huh. I feel like I've said that before.
You're imagining things. It's not your imagination. Let's head for the kingdom capital.
All right, I'm fired up and ready to go.
Because you said it before, mate. Anyway, we'll start to Ignatz.
Right.
Ignatz.
Once the kingdom capital falls, all of Fodlan will be united under the banner of the Empire. Isn't it thrilling? We're going to make history.
Only if we win, unless we lose. Let's stay calm and focus on the battle.
Yes, of course. I'll do my best. Our opponents may be strong, but with you on our side, we can't lose.
Indeed. We just need to get some Professor A+ rank, mate. And then we'll be extremely more. You can't touch us. Dun, 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 dun. You can't touch us. Anyway, let's talk to this old dude over here. I
need something.
6,200 points. Might go for the experience 10%. I don't think we're gonna go worry about that. I guess Saint Indic.
This one?
We're not really gonna use brawling.
You're all set.
So we'll just
This one?
grab that real quick.
You're all set.
Increases maximum defense and resistance by 5. Like, I haven't really used this, so it's kind of like pointless. Like, there hasn't gone to the point where that's needed. Like, unless New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty ever imaginable, and you're just over-leveling units, that might be helpful. So, I think we're gonna just focus on this over here so we can get the 5% experience.
You're all this one.
Like, I think the 5% experience is like for
You're all set. This one. You're
so
all
grab
set.
that for more experience gain, and Divine Pulse, just in case. And
You're all
that's probably gonna be it for the
See
rest
you
of the
again
playthrough.
soon.
Honestly, I don't know if we're able to do any more. It depends, I guess, in the end. Okay, so who's support? Okay, Violet and Ferdinand. Gotcha. I was kind of curious. And these guys. Yeah. We'll have the support last. We'll have the support last. From talking to everyone. Leon!
Professor, looks like we're finally getting to the end of this thing. Don't go dying on us now, alright?
I won't. Not a chance.
I like your confidence. If you're still alive when this is all over, then I'll have kept my word to Captain Gerald. Let's both live to see the dawn of a bright new age. Looks like we're...
Right in. Yeah, I think we're just gonna switch ourselves to a Cav class. Edgar!
This month, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. I have no intention of retreating to Garreg Mach after we've come this far. We will only return after we've conquered Ferdiad and put an end to this war. Be sure to steel your heart and ready yourself for the battle ahead.
So double battle. Is this like saying that we're gonna have 2 battles at once? Okay, I'm ready for anything. I'll do what I can. I'm not sure if I'll be ready in time. I'm ready for anything.
Are you certain? If so, please help me raise the morale of our allies.
We have been. We've been doing that prior to you asking us, girl. We're like, what? We're like 50,000 steps ahead of you. Don't worry. We got this.
Professor.
Maybe. And of course, the girl rocking through walls and time and space, as always.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle.
Apart from safe ourselves isn't necessary. It's better than dragging the war out. Oh, I can't remember which one was the book. Because I know it has this line as well.
I can appreciate that, but just because a choice is better does not mean that it's good.
Down in there, didn't exactly remember which was the best one. Because I think he says that like chapter 18 and the Golden Deer route. Because I think there's actually less chapters in this route. I think that's what I'm getting. I'm kind of seeing because we kind of skipped a chapter pretty much.
Lord Arundel. As long as he exists, Lady Edelgard will...
Just... who is that?
I believe I have explained before that he is the one who commanded the likes of Solon and Kranya. Cornelia, whom we defeated at Aryan Road, was also one of his. An irksome sort. We must not fail to be rid of him. He is a maggot, crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off the Empire like a parasite.
Okay, yeah. I was expecting that from him. Okay, I think that's pretty much everyone. Okay, so let's do this support real quick. Yes.
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time.
You're working late.
Oh, Is it nighttime already? I must have gotten carried away. There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you. I am starting to believe that you are a true hero. You hold the Lost Crest, you wield the Sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much.
That's true. I'm not ambitious. I guess not.
I am amazed that you can say so. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Lug, the king of lions, had 2 advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lug. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lug, his friend and leader.
I just think something was so vicious. I don't think I've ever heard of Pan, so we'll say that.
It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never be greater than Edelgard. She will always surpass me. I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
Okay. Well, time for food. Spice Festival. Okay. We'll just choose people that don't have much motivation.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Okay. We'll just go with what we have. Okay, so Felix and Ash.
That looks appetizing.
I like how
This
like
looks
that
delicious.
old guy
Let's
just looks
eat.
so menacing, and then you see like this young girl in the front. It's just like, okay, relax, dude. Like that just looks so bad.
Ooh, this is my...
This...
Okay, I don't know if there's much. Okay, well, never mind. There's like 4 more people.
This is my fate.
I...
Okay. So that's pretty much it. So Zithia and Shamir, and then we just have 2 more activity points. Like, I guess.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
What could I use the rest of the points for? Well, we do have some more supports, which is okay, just Violet and Linhardt. I guess we could work on bow skills, I guess. Ash's axe, for some reason, I guess. We'll go to Shamir.
the idea. Some may say.
Because I do want to at least use it on something. Might as well just make our bow skills go faster. Yeah, oh, I guess we forgot my girl down here.
Okay.
So I thought we got everyone. I guess not. Like, she's in a weird position of the map that we can't really see her. So we did forget Petra. She's right here. There she is.
Professor, I have worries. What have I been achieving? When the war is ended, I will be returning to Brigid with much new potential. But have I had enough growth to become the ruler?
Only you can answer
This is
that.
the truth. I will fight with all of my strength so that I will know with certainty. Brigid pride, techniques, and culture. I will be showing all of the world who we are.
Okay, let's get support done with Linhardt. Maybe. Yes.
Ah, yes. Professor, what brings you out so late?
I could ask you the same, mate.
I've been worrying about something. I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day. Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful place, all my crest research might be for naught.
Why's that?
Well, I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace. Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries. Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if crests were designed to be used only in times of war. Their power meant to bring about death and destruction.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring. Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace? Sleep or war?
It's not stupid.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate the sentiment. Although if I stop researching crests, I'll have one less excuse to spend time with you. Professor, don't make faces like that. People like you, who listen to my blathering and then nod and smile as though what I say matters, people like you are very precious to me.
Okay. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Dude, we got everything that we wanted done. So, let's continue on. Like, I'm not gonna accept the crest at all. Okay, instruct manually. So focus on the people that actually need it. So, Edgard. Get me out of there.
Nothing worth celebrating. Another skill refined. Praise isn't necessary, really.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see if I really really need to go for anything else. I'm gonna keep her with her class, so...
Nothing.
Yeah, just focus on bow.
Nothing.
Okay, so we're gonna start off with people that are the closest. Leona's already Lysithia. Needs a lot more work to do.
Don't.
Cause yeah, it's pretty much just axes at this point. Ignots. Riding.
I've got the...
This...
Felix. He's getting there too. Okay. Brunetta is actually getting really close. The one unit that has the higher chance to get a lot more points is getting goods, while everyone else is like great and above. It's like, okay. So, group tasks. Felix and Leone. I feel like we're getting close to getting our rank for both of those. So after that, I think we're just gonna go back to Ferdinand and Hubert. So let's begin.
I have a question.
Okay, some of the children who are admiring the picture of mine like to paint a new piece, something just for them, to make them happy. What do you think I ought to paint? A beautiful princess, a swamp monster, or woodland creatures? Oh, woodland creatures.
I see. Thank you.
I think that would have been the better choice, nevertheless. A lot more kid-friendly. I don't... Princesses would probably just be for, like it would be too specific, if I'm gonna be honest, and then monsters would have been too scary.
Let's do this right.
I'm glad for your help.
Good enough?
Rip.
I suppose this will serve me well.
Another gain from mortal risk.
Okay, wait, what? Oh, I see, because he's already a bow knight. Gotcha. It's monster time! I mean, a lot more people... Yeah, I would agree, like, at this point, you start to see a lot more use of seminars just because of food factors. It kind of gets a bit difficult to proactively use activity points correctly, so I'm not too surprised on that notion. I'm really tempted to just go to a cav class, just to kind of speed up my writing skills, if I'm gonna be honest, because it's gonna probably be nigh impossible for me at this point to just get him to cav class of where he's at. So, and it would be better because it would help out the other units, other characters, if I did this. Because the higher your rank is, if it's higher than theirs, you pretty much you give more points to them. It's like an additional bonus, pretty much, if you have higher skill. There we go. And immediate seal. But this will also limit me. So that is one thing to note. So if we need to switch to an archer class, we can do it. But just to help us out, we're gonna switch to the calf class.
I've set my sights higher.
Yes. We should still have, yeah, the knowledge gym on. Okay, but so we're gonna probably, since there's nothing else, we're just gonna be doing both exit rays, because this one's kind of the same level, but it's easier. I would say this is like same level, so you get a lot of experience, but is easier because you don't face higher classes, and they have somewhat lesser stats. So it's pretty much like a small helping hand. But I don't know how maddening it is when it comes to it.
My, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Thanks so much.
Much appreciated.
Okay. The battle in the Empire. Gotcha. Holy cow, cow. We have to face annoying boss enemies. Ugh. This is like all over the place classes. It's like generals, so we're gonna be using Izithia a lot. But then we're like mages. So Hubert. And then brawlers, which you guys know how I am against brawlers. Then again, these guys are not that scary. Surprisingly. Like, I would argue they're not that scary. And then we have this dude, which we should be able to get to him in time. Like, the only enemy that could get to it, I don't see a problem, would be this honestly, this looks kind of easy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually afraid, though. Like, I'm probably gonna move like something like that. Get Felix in there to tank. They probably get most of the kills to Petra. This side, I'm gonna have Edgar tank, and then this side, I guess Leone, if need be. But I'm pretty much gonna use Izithia to take care of the Armines, honestly. Because it's eventually gonna get to the point where she's pretty much gonna be the only one to pretty much take them on. But yeah, let's do this.
Let's make this quick.
Oh yeah, we have extra peace.
You lost that one.
Okay, first level up for today, magic speed and resistance.
Keep making progress.
Yeah. Would love to get more magic, HP.
I see.
But that's okay. That is fine with me. Steel gauntlets.
What's my strategy?
Instantly selling.
I'd be honored.
Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because you have to worry about this dude. And he doubles at Felix. Okay. Combat Arts, Curve Shot. Use this bow. Level 37, level 36.
For the Empire.
Iron Bow. Combat Arts. We're gonna curve shot with the Iron Bow just so we can get a decent chunk off. I don't think. Before we do that. We don't do that amount of damage. Unless we use a steel bow. Yeah, we're gonna use a steel bow. probably could have curse shot instead, but steel bow. Let's just attack normally with a steel bow. Iron bow. So we don't do enough with the iron bow, so curse shot.
I'm still here.
Oh, so we just only have the one potential brawler, which is quadruple. Oh yeah, the main reason why he doesn't really double, he's just because he's gauntlets, maybe. Oh!
I'll cut a bloody path.
I can do that. Oh, we could attack here, but that greatly decreases our hit, so what's happening here?
I will not die yet.
My orders?
Oh boy. I kind of want to get Leone in there.
I do this for all of us.
We'll just wait. With Leone. This is where I'm kind of afraid, honestly.
Put me in there.
First shot, rainbow.
I'm not going down!
Yes!
I will prevail.
Combat arts, curve shot, iron bow. I believe you, crit. Come on, girl. Yeah, we'll use Felix.
Alright, next.
Okay, let's see how this turns out. No shield block. That's not good. Okay, so this guy's gonna come up, try to prod.
You're weak.
Wow, 2 hits, 2 misses. Okay, so he's gonna try to come up and be a nuisance. We're gonna wait there so we can come over here. Items, turbo, dance. This guy is a nuisance. This is C plus battalion upgrade for I think Freind. We'll go there. I'm trying to see how it works. Right here. Let's go.
I've got no time for mercy.
Guess who's there? What do I want to deal here? Yeah, Ash.
It's my duty.
Okay, level 37 Ash. HP, strength, luck,
I'm getting closer to my goals.
Resistance. That's a really good level up, Ash. Thank you. That was a mighty fine level up. I kind of want to move here. I want to wait for this guy. Move you down. Kind of hoping you would kill.
With all of my might. Each battle a victory.
Okay, level 35, dexterity, lucky charm.
War fuels my body and mind.
Really bad level up.
That was fun to watch.
It would be better to have attack. Steel Bowline. $27. Well, he does 27, so roll it up. Thank you for dodging.
One to remember.
Okay, level 38, Felix. Magic,
Stronger,
dexterity,
faster, never enough.
Not a good level up either. I mean, magic's not really too helpful. Okay, magic dude coming in. Crit. That's fine. That's totally fine because we can give the kill to Bernadetta. Oh, we have to keep it here for a Z-Flyer.
What? A little scratch won't stop me.
Can I get it in there? No. Silver bow pretty much works. Combat arts, curve shot. I do want to do a silver bow. Get this guy out of here. Peace.
All right, who's next?
Move you up. I'm thinking of giving this to Bernie. I do want to attack with Azur. I guess she got it. Dodges. Okay, 2 crits in a row. Okay, there's it.
I will not die yet.
Magic and dexterity is not bad. More damage. I'll take it. Move right there. Who would love that Poe experience place? I guess it really doesn't matter. I guess you could give it to Petra.
I'll cut through.
How do you do? Rod? I think we should be fine. Press? Nope. Okay, only hitting 3 out of 4. Okay, so it kind of looks like they're going after Izithia. pinball laser for you. I assumed that it would kept on the magic bow, but it was gonna be weird.
I've got no time for mercy.
Okay, we can now finally go over here. We'll attack with Petra. See if she gets crit. Oh. Attack over here just for experience. Okay, don't kill. Thank you. But we do still get the level 38 final. HP charge.
Not my best.
Not the best, but I'll take the HP. Rainbow. See if Caspar gets level.
Who's next? Get in line.
We do. Level 36, Caspar. HP dexterity, luck
The
defense,
results
and
speak for themselves.
Okay.
Tread carefully.
Well, it's now just these guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna allow this guy to attack me. We'll equip the iron bow. Probably the most defensive unit. So good luck.
Nice try.
The Armor Knight's doing weird stuff. Okay, see if Bernadetta gets it. Press Brock. Oh. Wait. Come on, you got this, Petra.
My heart burns with pride.
Okay, no more iron bow. Don't be crazy, Leone. Okay, level 38. HB strength, magic, luck, and
There's more work to be done.
everything's gonna accept the magic part. But like, she is already crazy as is. I mean, she got strength. She got HP. I cannot be mad. How do I want to do this? I think. Yeah, it's either Petra or Bernie. It really doesn't matter who. Oh, he's going after the boss, the mini boss. Okay. Is that how you want to do this? I just probably dying.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Great. Nope. Dance, Petra. Kinda almost forgot about this boss dude. This mini boss over here.
I fight for justice's name.
Okay, still level 36 Petra. HP dexterity looking
For Bridget, I find strength to carry
not
on.
bad. I mean, she needs that strength. She's kind of starting to lose her edge on that. Aside from that, not bad. I'm tempted, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna see how much he does, and then I'll decide from that. I'm not expecting much from this guy, so I think we'll be fine. Especially with the Oni could just stay out of range and just do pop shots all day, if need be. And the boss is not going to be able to do anything because he won't activate his barrier recovery. So legit, we could just take our pot shots and legit be fine. I think he might move though. We will see. It all depends upon what the boss decides to do, honestly. Oh, he will move. Okay, he's honestly being a little bit annoying. I'm fine. Attack, rainbow. So he's probably gonna go after me now, which is totally fine. Turn. Okay, yes, thank you. Gambit all over his face.
Now's our chance.
Okay, it's actually Violet's battalion. Okay. Yeah, take out that last shield. Umbrella stick. Leave you there. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize she had that much movement. That's fine. Training bow. Press block. Nope. Oh. Of course, see the nice shot in there. Level 33, Linhardt. No strength, but magic dexterity, speed, and resistance.
Work.
That's not a bad level up. You do need your speed. Like that's the main reason why he's right now pretty much in the bench is he just doesn't have the speed, and he easily gets one shot. What Oko, I would say, not one shot. Okay, so who's still level 35? Vernie, I think. Yeah, Petra's level 36, so we'll use an Orion Bow. Okay, level 36 for Greta. Strength, nice. Dexterity and resistance. That's a really good level up for her. She needs that strength. Like, I always get straight screwed with her, so I'll take it. Felix, no more Iron Bow. You could easily just Okori now, Felix. He does not decide to go for it. See if I can. Ash? Let's see you try and do this with Ash. He might do.
I can't lose.
Yep. What? Maybe. It might be more. Nope. Yeah, he doesn't do those.
I must steel myself.
Rest of the Lance, which that could be. Just a second lance. Either way, doesn't matter. Then. Okay, so we'll do this one. And I think next week. Since we are kind of over-leveled right now as we speak. I mean, there is some units that aren't, but I'm not really using them too much. And so because of that, I'm thinking we're just gonna do the seminar this next week. We'll see. Okay, so, oh, I see. So, as I thought, there's lower promote classes, but it looks like a lot less so this time around. But there's still some. Okay. So, nothing up there. So, these guys are kind of screwed. They're not going to be able to get into the fight. It's kind of interesting that the majority on this site is Cavs, which kind of fits for that side. Like the best class for them is to be Cavs, just to get to us. But honestly, if you take out these guys with maybe 2 units and then have the rest go down here, then probably up would probably be the strat. Like legit. Trying to remember her name. They said yeah, I can easily just Oko them. But I'm more afraid of the Cavs because of the defense. We're looking at it. I think we're fine.
What's my strategy?
Okay. Oh, I just realized that it gives a lot of hit.
For the Empire.
Curve shot, training bow. I don't want to take you out if we can.
I will prevail.
I'd be honored.
My orders?
Yeah, just take you out. The pop are gonna go after.
How about a curtsy?
I don't like.
I'll cut a bloody path.
How many calves there are? We'll attack here. Thank you. Thank you, Uber.
What a bother.
Ambrosa. Probably not gonna really use it all that much. Yeah, they're going after all.
I do this for all of us.
But
Put me in there.
Go right there. Go right there. So yeah, they're probably gonna go after all Hubert, but I'm positive he can through. Like, I doubt he's gonna die.
Let's make this quick.
move you up. I believe in these units. Like, we have decent chances to dodge attacks. 25 hit rate, I believe in you. Okay, they're going into the force now, which is a bit annoying. This is a coin toss, honestly.
There will be no mercy!
Nice. Oko.
Hardly worth the effort.
Okay, level 38. Hubert. Magic and luck.
A laughable improvement, but it's something.
Yeah, we do need to give you a magic ball. That is something to
You're weak.
Ballerina dance, OP, but misses a lot. Oh, you actually hit that. Okay, I mean, it was a 1/3 chance.
Each milestone informs the next.
Okay. Nice. Nice stuff.
Bow before Her Majesty!
Yes, Hubert. Thank you for giving me crits. Okay. Attack with my left here. Press plot. I'm gonna give it to right here. Finish this guy.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
We actually doubled the score.
Spirit.
Oh, get fucked, mate.
All right, who's next?
Leone, man. Wait, how can you still attack her? Really? You have that much movement? Warning attack, so he does less damage. He does manage to hit. And Remus, which I think doesn't affect him, so... Rip. Here we got a training bow. You know what? Magic bow is full. Just get you out of here.
You lost that one.
Okay. Level 37, nice of you. Magic speed is...
I aspire to be my best.
Lysithia, man, she, like, honestly, like, it's weird. Like, the Golden Deer units, I think, tend to be the best units in the game. Like, how? Why? Whatever may be the case, I'm thankful for it. Okay. Mini bow, possible crit, more damage. Press proc. No press proc. Please. Yeah.
Attack at your own risk.
I believe in that. Steel, Killer, Silver. I think just dancing still a better option. High hit rate. Crit? Nope. Which is fine. Okay, so these guys are now advancing. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna go off dash. Dodge. Thank you, bro.
I won't falter.
So we are gonna all go down to Lazidia. Lazidia is just gonna go over here and just say, hello. Bye.
I will not die yet.
Okay. First, Byleth.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes.
Yeah!
Attack with action. Oh, go this, bro.
I can't lose.
Please, bro. Honestly, I should give Ash a crit bar. I just realized that, like, now that too is like, yeah, let's give him a killer bow. I think it's time that we start upgrading certain people's weapons to certain areas. Petra's a nice option too for crit bow. You might Oko. No, you don't. It all depends upon if you get a crit.
Pure grit.
Yeah. Peace, bro.
Make a difference.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, Leonie's chewing gum and kicking ass. Okay, so we do have to worry about a general on this side. We also have to worry about Raven, which the Raven is being a little douche. I'm gonna give this to Hubert again. Hubert should be able to take it, and if we're lucky enough, crit the fool to death. This is actually kind of annoying because all the knights are going down, and everyone else is going after that can Oko her is going after her. It's like, not. Crit, bro?
Prepare to die.
Yes.
Her will demands it.
Please get away from me. I do not want to deal with you, mate. Combat arts showed. Yeah, I mean, we could do mini bow. Like, we do enough damage that mini bow is effective still, and gives that 10% crit. We don't get it, but that's fine. Just experience with someone else. Bernadetta is been getting nice levels, but she doesn't do anything. Doesn't help that she's not weakened, so that's kind of making it worse. This guy, yeah. Damn, we don't want that. Mario.
I will not back down one step.
Okay, will you kill? You do.
I must lead them well.
Kinda was not hoping for that, honestly.
I could learn from that.
But then again, there's gonna be tons more armors coming down towards us, which is annoying. So we'll see. This is gonna be one of those things that I think everyone's just gonna go down now. I'm just gonna have to use my Zithia to take care of most of them. Yeah, come on, guys. I know what you want to do. Oh, I'm just gonna still be in the woods. Training bow? Okay, that's enough to get us to level for Edelgard. Dolphin defense.
It's not enough.
That was not the best, but hey, more defense. Make her more bulky. That's fine. You get the kill.
I fight for justice's name.
Also, looks like she's almost at S. Was that almost S? I think it is. No, it's A+. Never mind. I thought it was A+, but no. She's not there yet.
No time to slow down.
Like, I know what's gonna happen with that, so we'll just dance. It all depends upon if we can do anything against this dude. 40 defense, 39 defense. I want to see if we can take out this more. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna end up getting 5 protection and 30 hit, which is crazy for Italian. I would love to Gambit. We'll use Steel Bow. Did I? Steel Bow. No crit. Okay, level 38 Ash. Which means
I just eked by.
That's a really good level up for him. Do I want to do Silver Bow? I think at this point we're gonna attack you. See if we kill you. That was not good. We did miss one, so we are gonna attack you with one.
That's the spirit.
Peace.
I'm not dying here.
Okay, level 39 Leon. Strength, speed, charge.
Still far from the top.
Nice. That's a really good level up. mini bow.
I'll cut you down.
Thank you for giving us a break. And press it. That was a really good combo.
Good form.
Okay, let's see how this turns out. Okay, then yeah, you shoot this half. You hit that. Okay, plus.
I would.
My sinuses are off.
Just a second, everyone. Okay. Do I want to curve shot? Yeah, I want a curve shot. Train bow. Yeah, we'll curve shot again with her. Just Sapphire hit me. No crit. That's surprising.
Each battle a victory.
Okay, so I think at this point it's pretty much the end. Like, what's your range? Okay, so if we go here into attack.
I've got no time for mercy.
Level 38 by Zifia. HP, nice. Dexterity, speed, and
Aspire to
resistance.
be my best.
Okay, that's a really good level up. Price to Lance. Nope, we don't care. Dance. And finish this suit up. And there we go.
It's done.
That should be it. 17k. Nice. MVP. I mean, obviously, like, that'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. Okay. So, I'm thinking, like, I kind of want to go back and grab more king crystals. Like, I was thinking, like, yeah, it would be kind of nice to just do a seminar, but I do want to grab a lot more king crystals, especially for how many magic bow uses we've already done. Yeah, we're definitely going to be needing to grab lots more, so I think we're going to actually go to monastery again instead of seminar. And then next week after that, I think we'll just do a seminar. Like, at this point, I think we're fine level-wise. Like, everyone's at least one or more level that we're actually using. So, I think we'll just do seminar for the last week. So, how do we want to do? Okay, so we'll keep Hubert for now. There's really nothing for me to do with Freind. Like, Freind done, I think, for now. Like, unless we don't have any other activity points we can use in different characters, we're just gonna skip them. But if we don't, then we're using on him, which I guess we'll finish bows first and then writing. We'll see. Writing.
Oh. Help. Can I use?
Can I get you up past far?
That.
Okay, Dorothea. Yeah, Leone is gonna be the same deal, so we'll not worry about her.
know the answer. I'm sorry.
Console.
That's really kind.
Okay, game. Like a lot of those is more or less critiques than anything else. It's like, why? And then Ignat's here. I guess. Freind. So I think everything is good for now. It's birthday gift.
Thank you.
Yeah? We did some great work.
Nice. Okay, movement +1.
Let's put it to the test.
Don't know if I'll use
I think
that
I'm
on her.
improving.
Let me look at her abilities real quick. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really using dexterity all that much, so we'll give her the +1 movement. Anything else? Supports, we'll do real quick. LD with Linhart. Okay.
Linhart, I finally found you.
These structures were built more than 1,000 years ago and still remain. Amazing. Most interesting, there's a pattern to the saints' emblems carved into each of the sarcophagi. Here, you'll see if you come take a look.
Perhaps another time. Right now, I have something to discuss with you. You've said before that you don't care about the usefulness of your research. After giving it some thought, I decided that I'd like to create an institution for Crest and Relic research, and I'd like for you to lead it. All you would need to do is carry out whatever research you like. Somebody else will decide how to make use of your findings. What do you think? I imagine such an environment would suit you quite well.
Let's be clear that I have my reservations, but I suppose I'll take you up on your offer, if you insist. Although I'm unsure if it's a good idea. If my research dries up, you'll be stuck with a worthless institute. I do hope you understand that, Your Majesty.
Why are you skeptical about my proposal?
It's because all I've ever cared about is following my own curiosity, wherever it takes me. Being head of some institution and researching as part of an organized team sounds like no fun at all. At that point, it's not research, it's just a job, and one I've been practically forced into at that. However, since I know you've put a lot of effort into preparing this opportunity for me, and since I like you well enough, I will begrudgingly take you up on the offer.
Well then, I suppose I should be grateful. But I'll be honest, I see little point in bringing you on board if you're so troubled by the idea. Let's put this idea on hold for the moment. I'll figure something out for you by war's end. I have great respect for your talent, Linhart. I'm certain I can find a way to make use of it that's to your liking.
Okay. Bernadetta and Felix. Don't think I've seen this one yet.
Hey, Felix! Can I talk to you for a minute?
What is it? I'm listening.
Look, over there! Isn't that a cute kitty?
Oh, I agree. I don't dislike cats.
Here, try this. It's candy, but I promise it isn't sweet.
No, thank you. Sweet or not, I don't eat candy.
are you busy? I've got this great book and...
What are you doing?
Huh?
Why are you so concerned with me? More importantly, didn't you used to be shy?
Oh, I'm as shy as ever.
Then why are you following me around?
That's, well, you know how ghosts are only scary because you can't see or talk to them?
You're saying I'm a ghost.
What? No, it was just a metaphor.
There you are, foolish as ever.
That's it! You're smiling again!
What?
That's why I've been working so hard to talk to you. I wanted to see you smile again.
I'm disappointed. Such a trivial reason. You're pestering me without a hint of fear just to see me smile. You've really grown up.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, why are you being nice? Did something terrible happen? This is the part where you get angry at me, isn't it?
Come on. You were saying something about a book I should read?
Really? Well, it's, this one, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. Plus for them, Felix and Leone, you're not completed the prologue necessary to deepen this bond. Huh. Interesting. So if I did Ash's prologue, I'd be able to do that. Huh. Gotcha.
And that's how it's done.
Good to know. There are so many differences between bows and blades.
Yes, you're a quick learner, Leone, and quite a good teacher as well.
Must be Captain Gerald's influence. The weather, the terrain, the enemy's feelings. You have to find ways to make it all work for you.
I agree. A warrior can't stick too closely to predefined tactics. That's quite shrewd. You're impressive for a girl.
For a girl? Come on, you're past that. Looking down on your opponent is a great way to fall into a pit trap, isn't it?
I suppose that's true.
Glad you remember.
I still have much to learn. Not only about swordplay, but also about thinking on my feet. I hope to learn more from you, Leone.
Count on it. We'll come up with plenty of new ideas if we work together. Guess that means we're partners, doesn't it?
We're what?
Partners. Friends who help each other improve.
Huh. Partners. That's not bad.
Not at all. Looking forward to working with you, partner.
Likewise, partner.
It works. Like, ironically, it works for this team. Leone and Shamir.
Whew. Guess that's enough for now.
You're improving, Leone. No doubt a result of your new training routine.
Right, about that. I've been doing everything you said, but...
Something wrong?
Not with my archery, but... I'm not getting any better at dealing with bugs. Even with all the practice, I just can't bring myself to look at a real live spider.
You're still aiming at the spiders I instructed you to draw? Let me see one.
Sure. Here.
What is this?
What do you mean, what is it? It's a spider!
Yes. I see now. It's quite... well, it's...
What's so funny?
I'm sorry. I lost my composure for a moment there. Your drawing is absolutely ridiculous.
Ridiculous? That's what they look like, isn't it?
Do you know how many legs a spider has? Or what its body looks like? Or ever seen one at all?
I just told you I can't even look at the little monsters.
A lack of subtlety no doubt learned from your former mentor. Regardless, aiming at this target won't help you overcome your fears. Here, use one of my drawings instead. Consider it an apology for my outburst.
Oh, why did you have to be so detailed?
This much detail is necessary if you wish to identify your enemy's weak points.
Oh, it's too much. I can't stand the sight of it.
This is guaranteed to help overcome your fears and improve your archery in the process.
So, archery's secondary now, is it?
You want to be a peerless mercenary, right? You'll never accomplish that if you're afraid of something as innocuous as a bug.
When you put it that way, I guess I'll have to. Okay, Shamir, you've talked me into it. First, I'll take out the drawings, and then I'll move on to the real thing.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing fewer spiders around here.
Okay, I like that one. Okay, yeah, there are several things I do want to do. I do want to explore. I would do the seminar. But I think we don't need to do any more training, so we'll do seminar the next week. So we're going to prepare a few more items along the way.
Hello!
Hello! Hello!
Will this one do? It's all yours. Tell your friends.
I will indeed, mate.
Hey there.
Okay, repair. We're gonna go down to Lazithia. Repair this.
Is this it? There you go.
That's fine.
Come back anytime.
Two steel.
Welcome.
I think. So we're gonna give the heal back. Well, he has a Veronary, but
will this one do?
Dear bow.
Many things. Will this one do?
Okay, well I just hope that Ash has more inventory. No, he doesn't.
Will this one do? Many things. Come back soon.
Inventory, let me take out that. Take out that.
Hey there.
Forge. Just a sec.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime. Hello there.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hey!
How about for now?
Could I trouble you?
Professor, looks like we're...
I think I like this.
This food is a...
The idea of... Some may say...
Professor, what should everyone's acting?
They used to call... Yet the Knights of Seros remain, as does the boar. What terrifies me most is his stubbornness. He'll keep on fighting to the last man. He's a monster. I've seen it firsthand.
Our opponents...
Okay. Swords. Ah, why? Why Ignots? This is legit like the weird thing about this game. It's like you would think some characters would be something, like him would probably be bows, but
Be sure to...
I sit on the couch eating crackers that I bought at Dollar Tree. Cookies I bought at Dollar Tree.
I believe Cornelia...
yeah, he's magic. Hey, welcome to the stream, Team Delta. I'm doing an only magic-related class run. Ooh, how's that going for you?
When you think...
I mean, I guess it depends upon what units you have. Like, if you have Lysithia, that one's gonna be easy when it comes to certain enemies.
Kids, they have a fever. Just get 2 ibuprofen, 2 ibuprofen,
Well...
don't think there's anything else we could do. There's Ash, but only on the first chapter. Because I know, depending upon like which route you choose, I mean, you could start it off instantly, but the problem with the first chapter is that you don't have much magic uses. So honestly, the best suggestion I would say is like for the first few chapters, depending upon which class you went through, if it's not impossible to do it, then just don't worry about it. For instance, the first, well, I mean, are you talking about like the mock battle? Or you're talking about like the first chapter? Because if you're talking about the mock battle, I would say it's kind of impossible to use a magic. Start it then, because you only have like 5 uses per whatever you have. I don't think you would even have 10. You wouldn't have enough uses or characters to really do anything. Unlike bows, which have 40 uses for an iron bow, and we had 2 of them. Because we stole one from, of course, Claw. But honestly, for me, if I were to do a magic-related playthrough, I would start on, technically, be Chapter 1, where you have to deal with the bandits. That's what I would do.
I hear that House people say it reminds me of
And try to use magic, but
Unlike
it would
those,
be
it's
impossible
going
to
to be
do a mock battle. Oh yeah, he's axes, of course. Forgot about that. Oh, we don't have any other uses. Well, maybe Petra? I mean, I know she's assassin, she has swords, but I think she might have bows too. And flying. I think it was.
Professor?
Professor, rigid pride.
Okay, well, I don't have any other uses that I want to use for. I don't really want to go for more food, so I think we'll just end it off here, honestly, for this week. Like, I did want to do what I wanted to do. Give, actually, not Casper, but Ash a crit bro. Or maybe I should do that for Shamir. Yeah, we'll do that for Shamir, and then we'll stop for this week.
Professor?
Hey there.
Shamir.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
There we go.
Come back anytime.
I don't think there's really anything else I per se want to do, so we are gonna finish it off here. I mean, we could do the monster one, but I'm making an exception that they use axes, bows, and stuff like that. But they can't be in the classes related to this. I see. I mean, for this run, we pretty much legit only used bow throughout the whole playthrough. There was one instance where we did accidentally use magic, but that was because someone attacked Hubert, and you can't switch off of magic. Because in the first chapter you only have 2 bows, so when a character doesn't have any other items, they instantly switch to magic if they have learned magic. For instance, Hubert starts off with magic. So that's the only exception to that. Was Hubert did attack with magic, but that was because he was a mage, and I tried to get him back to bow, but that didn't work because you can't unequip magic for some weird reason. It's not an option. Like, unless you're using that unit specifically, you cannot switch off of magic to an item, which I feel like is stupid. I think that's one thing I wish that they could fix or adjust so you can. But that's the only time we really didn't use bow was because of that one instance. I think it was actually maybe Lorenz who attacked. I don't remember who attacked.
If you order some right now, you get free battle.
Yeah, that's what happened. So Bernadetta can use a bow, but she has to be a warlock. Yeah. I see. So you mean. Anyway. I mean, I could have done more food, but.
You're...
I mean, I'm thinking about it now. Like, I don't know. Like, I think you should have enough magic, but I guess it depends upon the difficulty, and I don't really know that much about beginning magic. Like, I know you have a decent amount, but I don't know if you have enough. Yeah, later in the game, it's not much of a problem to have magic, but in the beginning, I could easily see it being a nuisance. Like, I thought in the beginning of the game, bows were going to be difficult to acquire, and I wouldn't have much money. But honestly, that wasn't the case, if I'm going to be honest. I would say it's more or less healing. So being very productive and like trying to keep units alive without rushing in. Because units like, some units like could rush in, but I'd have to be very careful. Not all units can. I have to be a bit smarter. So honestly, I would say in-game would actually be harder. Or not hard, but post-time skip would be harder for bows, not early in game. Like maybe the first 2 chapters depending upon your luck, but compared to everything else post pre-time skip, yeah, like it's not as difficult as post-time skip, honestly. Because there were a lot of times where it would have been frustrating. Like I would honestly say the first chapter post-time skip was really difficult. There were a lot of lucky moments during that chapter. I mean, we're not really going right for you since you're a dancer, so I suppose. And then Leonie really doesn't matter as well. Booze, it is.
Nope. Nope.
And lately, I haven't really been using Dorothea, so then again, Dorothea's is not as crazy because you only get like 5 HP. So I imagine health won't be my biggest concern because there will be 4 people or more people, depending upon how you recruit people, running around with healing magic. Okay, if you consider healing to be healing, like as a magic, which I could see that. I could see that being like the exception to all magic. Like, if I made him an exception to magic, it probably would be healing. After a certain point. Like, if we get around to the point where we have enough units and enough magic uses, then I wouldn't really worry too much about using other weapons. But that's whether we get around to it. We'll see, like, if I ever do that. Which I know that's said around on my Discord or in the chat in some of the streams, like, maybe doing a magic-only playthrough, but I don't think we will. Like, the next playthrough, if I do anything for 3 hours, it's gonna be maddening difficulty. Nothing else yet. So, and even then, I am kind of waiting on the other characters, or at least Anna. Because I don't know if we'll finish this before we get Yuritsa or not, assuming Yuritsa is recruitable on this route.
Hubert, working with you is acceptable, I suppose.
Very well. Same here.
It seems we are in agreement.
Seems our rivalry worked in our favor.
We were just lucky. I am glad we have a positive result to report. However, we achieved it.
Nice. The only problem is Byleth without New Game Plus, this challenge would be near impossible. This is also not New Game Plus. Like, this is not New Game Plus. So if anyone's also wondering, at the very first live stream, I know that like the first 3 live streams had audio problems, but yeah, the first live stream I did make it a point that this is not going to be New Game Plus, so. But I can understand where you're coming from with the whole New Game Plus with Magic. Maybe I would say it's possible on hard mode. I'm not sure on Maddening. Like, I haven't even touched Maddening. I don't even know what differences are in Maddening. But after we play through Maddening, then I'll think which class playthroughs would be possible or not without some exceptions. But it depends. Like, I don't think it would be impossible. I think it would just be a lot of luck and a lot more going after the boss and completing the map more than killing everyone or trying to be safe. I think that's what would end up happening with certain maps in the beginning. But yeah, after a certain point, magic durability shouldn't be a problem. To start, you have only 1 activity point, and when you start building up magic, there's only 2 people who can build up magic. The other 2 professors in each time only give away 20. True, I mean, you could argue the same thing with my Byleth, but I pretty much, like, after a certain point, like, I only recruited a certain amount. So, this is what I'll say about 3 houses, is you don't want to recruit that many people. That is one thing I want to make note of through playing this game several times over. Too many characters is worse than not having that many characters. I would say both is bad. Having a middle ground is the best thing you can have. If I was Mecha, one of the pitfalls is having too many units, because there'd be too many units to level up and spread, and you don't have that many battles with hard plus. Now, if you're on normal, that wouldn't be an issue, but for at least hard and higher, you're limited to the amount of experience you can gain, so it's actually worse to have more units. So, nevertheless, that was another reason why I didn't really do New Game Plus. And honestly, if you're smart with how you spend your activity points, you can honestly recruit anyone easily. You can recruit all the people that you want to, and at the same time have enough activity points to increase your specific stats you want to do for Byleth, so that you should be fine to eventually get around to the point of grabbing yourself the knowledge gem from his paralog, to eventually just help even out the activity point usage, so you don't always have to do that. And of course, there is his canon class, which automatically already gives you bonus experience for magic when you get around to it. Anyway, what was I wanting to do? Yeah, let's actually do inventory real quick. I mean, pretty much just eat with people, and that should pretty much help you out in the whole activity point department. I really only recruit a lot of characters to raise points while teaching later in the game, because when you get later in the game, there's not much you can do to increase your students' levels. In their skills. True. It does get harder because of food. But it depends on how much you visit the monastery. Like in early game you visit a lot, which it makes sense. At least with not New Game Plus you do tend to visit more. But I could see a point of it being that you have more opportunities in later games to get more experience, but honestly, that's not really what ends up happening. Because through my Blue Lions routes, I have everyone recruited, and it's New Game Plus, and I'm having like when I was playing playthrough, and I'm still not finished. I haven't really touched 3 houses except last week with the last live streams. Like, it is extremely difficult to keep everyone the same level. Like, it's actually worse. Like, it actually makes it harder to have more units, because you're trying to keep everyone the same levels. And it's at least Byleth and Lord that usually is over leveled. But I guess it depends upon how much you battle. For me, I feel like it eventually gets too boring always doing battles for experience, leveling up, so that's why I really don't do that in post time skip. I just at least get everyone on par if I can. Which, with how things are going, with how many units we have, that's not much of an issue. we are actually somehow managing to get everyone over-leveled. Except a few, but that's because I've never really been using them. The kind of... Freind is not really benched, but he's been using as an entrant. Linhardt and Dorothea are kind of benched for several reasons. Linhardt being too slow, Dorothea not doing that much damage. It was kind of frail, but not really. Like, she's got really good levels. But pretty much these two are the only ones that are kind of benched. Everyone else I can use. It just depends upon, I guess, the map and how many units we can bring. And I can use Freind, but he's just been lately as an entrant. And everyone's just been kind of on par. Same thing for Shamir. Like, I can use Shamir as well. Most of the story maps only have you use original 8 students and you and after time skip really only gives you one more character slot. True. I mean, I guess it depends upon the playthrough. Like, you could argue 6 for one of the routes. I mean, not really, because of Freind and Sedith. Like, Freind and Sedith are, like, guaranteed for you to get in almost every playthrough except, of course, Edelgard's route. So, like, Edelgard's route is kind of the different one, because you always will get 8, nevertheless, because of Sedith and Freind. But if you don't count those two, it would technically be 6, if you don't recruit anyone else, and if you don't care about Freind and Sedith for the church route. But yeah, they in a way they kind of did made it so you had to recruit at least one person, which is true. But I guess it really depends on if you really need to or not. Like, I know there's some people I think have already done house-only units, like the units that you pretty much get anyway. I don't know if they counted it in Freind or Sedith or not. I did hear that Sedith ends up becoming more like your lord during the church route. Like, that's how a lot of people feel with Sedith. He's kind of like a mini/other lord, in case of. Alright, let me do Hubert's and Freind's support real quick. And then we'll do seminar for this week, assuming that we can.
It's strange.
I
never thought you and I would be able to sit together and drink tea like this.
Drink tea, you say? But that does not smell like tea. The aroma. Would that be coffee by any chance? Imported from Dagda, I believe. I do not care for it myself.
Your knowledge is impressive. Although I should expect nothing less from a noble, I suppose. Lady Edelgard surpasses you in nearly every respect. But I think when it comes to positivity, you may actually exceed her.
Excuse me?
In a way, it is merely a mask for your tactlessness. But even so, your relentless optimism, well, suffice it to say that it is your best quality.
What?
You are constantly striving to grow as a person, to seek new knowledge, to push new limits. When others might get distracted or abandon their path, you never yield. In that aspect, at least, I think you are unmatched.
Hubert, are you all right? Do you have a cold? Or the plague? Am I hearing a deathbed confession?
It was only a compliment. There's no need for such dramatic exaggeration.
Dramatic, you say?
I do my best to analyze others without emotion. Even if I find you to be a contemptible degenerate, I can still evaluate your abilities in an impartial way.
So, because you assess people without emotion, you are totally confident in your appraisals. It seems I was wrong about you.
Huh. You actually understand.
Please, do not compliment me again, though. I find it quite unsettling. It is like hearing a snake sing an aria. At least put it in a letter next time.
In the very unlikely event that there is a next time, I promise to put it in writing.
That one's a good one. That one's a good one. I know there's memes with Hubert and Fred going after each other's throats, so I thought. And in the final battle, you can use maybe another character, but all the other battles you don't use that extra character like that because he or she don't really contribute to it. Because most of the time they get killed before they get to do anything. I see what you're getting at. Like, for me, that doesn't really end up being the case because, I mean, well, at least for my first playthrough, that didn't really end up being the case. Like, if I had to say who I mostly used through the Golden Deer playthrough, it would have been Claude. Like, Claude ended up being so OP, he pretty much soloed the final map. Like, unlike the last boss, where we had to be a little smart about it, and then eventually Claude was the final one that killed him with a crit. But aside from that, yeah, he pretty much majority of the units slaughtered. Like, I would say about 90% of the final map was Claude. He was crazy. Yeah, I could definitely see that being the case. Hubert's could easily be a really great mage. I mean, there's the magic bows, so we can have that awesome part of Hubert being an extraordinarily good mage. But yeah, I can see why you did that. Like, I did bow only for this playthrough because I already went through Golden Deer, I have not through Black Eagle, and I would say this might be the harder route to do a bow playthrough, or at least which class you went with. Like, I don't know, comparing the church versus this, how different it is, but I would honestly, I could say both. Well, I don't know. Like, I would have to see if the Battle of the Eagle Online happens in the church route for post-time skip. Because I know with this route, you don't. You pretty much instantly go after Claude. You don't have the bandits either. But yeah, aside from that. Yeah. Is there anything that I want to do? I think I did what I wanted to do. It's more or less just waiting until I get specific classes. Still have not gotten a chance to Wyvern Lord, which I think it's C. No, it's B. Okay. I have no idea if we're gonna get around to it. Maybe. We'll see. We might be able to get to Wyvern, maybe at like the last few chapters, but we'll just seminar. I kind of want to do that, but writing I think is better, which we don't have. Okay, well, since we don't have writing, yeah, let's do this one. Let's do Ashes. Only trouble I see is that Petra has a weakness to reason and faith magic. True. But from my experience, I don't see it that huge of a loss from what I've played and from going with weaknesses. It takes longer, yes, but like for bows, I think the most important skill for bows is close counters, so I had to get that first. So aside from getting to that point, like, it hasn't really been much of an issue for Edgard and Caspar, because you're always using that weapon type of a specific class, so if you're using magic, getting magic experience shouldn't be that difficult, you know? Like, but for me, I would say the problem is writing. Like, I don't expect to get to the Bow Knight for Dorothea, and I mean, I'm not really gonna probably use her anymore from now on, but if I did, getting to Bow Knight would be almost nigh impossible. Like, I would have to focus a lot on her just to possibly get to aid for Bow. Welcome to the stream, GNS. Yeah, I mean, if I did go with writing for her, then that would also help, but I would lose the extra range. So I guess it depends upon circumstances if you want to try to risk not having enough range and then having pretty much every archer go after her. I mean, nevertheless, they would still go after her because they probably would do the most damage against her, but I guess it depends upon the situation and if you're smart enough to be careful. Anyway, let's do this. So, 1 for Lysithia, 2 for Bo. Pretty much. It's like the perfect combo. I'm stuck at the Miklon map in Master Mode. Too much coming at the
I'm
same
getting the
time.
hang of this.
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I mean, there's also the... what was it? What was it called? Reinforcement turn? I can't remember the correct saying. But it's kind of like FE6, where same turn reinforcements. There we go. I had to think for FE6. I had to legit say FE6 to get it. But it's like FE6 reinforcements. Like, I know that's kind of the same for hard mode and normal, but all reinforcements are like that. So I could definitely see that being a bit oof. That is why I would suggest taking your time when you get up to a certain point, because the reinforcements don't spawn over on the top right until you get around there or past it. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day, Team Delta. See you maybe in a later stream. Okay, we got A+ for Byleth. Okay, so we're getting close to C for Lysithia. And more motivation. With decisive battle ahead, Zakam visited the cemetery. Wait, is this actually the final map? Are we actually going to complete this game right here, right now? Are we actually going to be completing this game right now? Because I know, normal playthrough-wise, it's up to chapter 22, if I'm correct. Okay. I was not expecting it to be this
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Okay. This is very sudden. I mean, we can do no one, we could do Sothis if we wanted to. Makes me wonder about Sothis, if what the conditions are. But Edgard, I was not expecting it to be this early. Okay. Okay. Well, chapter 17. Oh. That's kind of rough because now I don't have A+ in Cressimo. But then again, like, it could be that there might be another chapter after this. We'll see. I think we're fine, honestly. Like, Leone, if in case need be, is here, and we're gonna just give her the inexhaustible bow, if need be. I'm kind of curious now, like, who's... Because I know we can look at, like, who's the close ally of who. Because what I want to have is Hubert and Shamir. And I think that's what's going to end up happening, just from this. So, of course, as you just saw, we're going with Edgard. So, Hubert should be going to Shamir. That's the one that I want to see happen. He hates nostalgia? Really? Oh, anyway. Well, since it's like pretty much endgame. Okay, I hope everything is perfect. I was not expecting to be the end here, so I guess we're going back to Sniper.
I must...
Like, only 2 units made to Bonite. We'll see if it's the actual final chapter. Like, level 39, if this is the final chapter, I would legit be surprised. But it fits! Like, it's ironic, because that would mean this is the easiest route to play as a bow. Kinda. Like, it fits so perfectly at the end here, if it is.
With Aryan Road behind them, the Black Eagle Strike Force marches north to Ferdiad. They plan for the Imperial Army, stationed in former Alliance territory, to take over Fraldarius land, so they are able to attack Ferdiad from 2 directions. King Dimitri anticipates the Imperial Army's strategy, leading the Kingdom Army and Rhea's Knights of Seros out of Ferdiad, and prepares to intercept the Imperial Army at the Tailtean Plains.
Okay, final chapter time. I'm expecting it to be. Let's see how it goes. Field of Revenge.
Mother. Oddly, the rain has come to fall yet again. At this place. Once again, I will fight to take you back. The one who keeps me from seeing you again. I will be sure to return them to the earth from whence they came. The foolish descendant of Hresvelg, who bears her fangs at me, will suffer the same fate.
Lady Rhea.
Call me Seros now. I am no longer the Archbishop, but rather a warrior.
Yes, Lady Seros. Because of the rain, we have not yet confirmed the position of our enemy, or of the Kingdom Army.
Search the route to Ferdiad. It is unlikely that they have strayed far from it. When you discover the Imperial Army's main force, commence the attack. If the Kingdom's army has already engaged, flank the enemy as planned.
As you wish.
Wait for me, dear child. I will be paying you a visit soon. When this sword has been plunged into your chest, yes, that is the very moment I long for.
I was hoping they would strike the church first. We must have miscalculated the rate of their advance. Reorganize the formation. We have no choice but to buy time until the church arrives. It will be a long battle. Are you afraid to do?
No. So long as I am at your side, there is nothing to fear.
I can always rely on you. Just watch, my friend. We will prevail. I will not fail to get revenge for all who have fallen.
I would follow you anywhere, Your Majesty. Good luck out there.
You as well, Dedue. You as well.
Your Majesty. For you, I will.
A flag of blue is flapping in the rain. It must be the Kingdom Army.
Yes. It seems that King Dimitri is leading the troops himself. However, the Knights of Seros have yet to be seen. Perhaps they have split up.
I can't imagine that Dimitri would leave the capital to the church and face us with the Kingdom Army alone. He must be planning to use the church to gain the upper hand in battle. With the rain, that must be difficult to coordinate. Still, the Knights of Seros must be around here somewhere.
And we should be on alert for attacks from the side and rear as well. Inform the entire army.
Yes, sir.
Now that I think about it, the Kingdom's army is quite different than it once was. They have taken a position of interception. In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning a fair fight.
A fair fight. The words alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor?
Dimitri?
Yes. He often spoke of such things back at the monastery.
Well, at the present, the words fair fight do not seem to suit Dimitri anymore. He dislikes making victims of his friends. But other than that, he will do most anything these days. If he stops at nothing to continue the onslaught, I cannot imagine what will become of the battlefield.
True. As soon as we can take our battle formation, we must advance. Dimitri, that past you cling to, I will soon free you from it.
Okay, I feel like this might be a two-battle map kind of deal where we have, like, Dimitri, and then the next battle we refresh, and then it's gonna be...
I have
Freya,
gratitude.
or Seros. Or like she likes to be called.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Okay, this is actually a completely different map. Okay, so... Bolting! Okay. Hey, Dimitri. I hope it's a two-map one, because... Okay, so Sylvain's not slow, I mean, not speedy, she is kind of defensive. We could actually maybe Oko. We'll see. Let me look at units. 10. So this might not be the final map. So there might be another map after this. If anything, I'm gonna give Shamir to Hubert. I don't know who I want to use if I use someone in place of. I can't. I want to use Freind, but actually, Petra, like, yeah, Petra, I think it's time for you to relax for a bit. Ash, be with Petra. I think that's what we're gonna do. Hey, welcome back, Team Delta. I guess I give Ignace to Bernadetta, just in case, for the beginning. Okay, I'm trying to figure out who this could be. Then again, I don't know if it would be anyone too important. See, it doesn't have the tag of commander. The do this time around is not going to be a nuisance because of magic bows, so that's one good thing. I'm just gonna... We'll see how this goes. I'm afraid of that bolting. Okay, it looks like we are gonna have to go right. Huh. Well, there's a lot of mages, too. Maybe? That's... might be annoying, this bolting. That was armored slash fortress knights with bows. Nothing too crazy. Like, for her, it's a cannon class. I gave her the boots, but she's normally 5 movement. But the thing about armored and fortress knights is I think they only have 4, so we're at a huge disadvantage already. Second, they don't have 3 range, so they're already disadvantaged against other bow units. And then movement, it's honestly for me, like, I don't think bow knights would be worth going into, especially the, like, reduce reduced rate, I don't think is that crazy of a skill either. Like, if you really need something, go for attack or speed, depending on your stats. Like, if you're kind of almost close to, like, another 5-point strength, go for strength, or go for speed. Aside from that, it would be better for that if you're having troubles doubling, or not wanting to get double. So for me, like, honestly, I probably wouldn't do Armored or Fortress Knights with bows, because there's a lot of disadvantages to doing it. Like, having more range and mobility is better, in my opinion. I don't think so. I think it's pretty much just axes and armor. I don't think there's really much to magic to her when it comes to her class. But yeah, she's the only one that's technically armored knights. Quote unquote, that's her kind of class, so. Well, this should be the last month, because we got the marriage option, so this is gonna definitely be a 2-map, I think, for sure.
Ah, here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place.
Yeah,
You have trembled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth. Today, I will have vengeance for all you have done.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
We are uncertain of the enemy's plans, so let us advance our troops with caution. The Knights of Seros have yet to show themselves. They will join the battle at some point. Be ready.
So to answer your question, wouldn't she be Empress? Yeah, she is in her Empress class, or Emperor class, but it is considered to be an armored class. And differences is she starts out with 5 movements, but she currently has 7 because I gave her boots. I gave her the 2 movement. I don't think there's any other boots in the game. I think it was from the DLC, maybe? I don't know. I know I gave her boots, because she was going to be the lowest movement anyway. Because with Dancer class has a base of 6 movements. He has the one problem is this mage. 41, why?
Let's make this quick.
In a master class anyway. Like I didn't even realize I guess it depends upon what you mean by Black Eagle's route. Maybe. I didn't do that one. I think it might have been DLC. Well, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, I did not realize it was gonna be this short. But I can see what you mean with the master class. Leonie over here is outgoing. I'm afraid of this magic user.
Ready for anything.
No. Oh, you guys don't even move. Huh. Well, you do. Which I guess is the main reason why people got trampled.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
What riches is fine. Like, this is kind of fitting. Because the shorter it is, not as difficult as it would be, you know? It's not as difficult. believe in Felix. Like, I hope no one else targets him. Oh, you actually Oko.
Put me in there.
Well, we'll see. You know what? We'll see what they do. If he dies, he dies. If he doesn't die, he doesn't die. We'll see. If he dies, then of course we'll restart.
I am not well pleased.
I'll take that. A strength level up.
I do this for all of us.
Okay, so we're not gonna put him in. Put her in there.
What's my strategy?
Okay.
For the Empire.
Don't let this chance for vengeance go to waste.
Oh, now they move.
Glory to the flag of the knights. Good fortune to his majesty.
Is this how it's gonna work?
To Fargus!
Oh.
What the? That kingdom soldier just changed into a demonic beast. Did Tullus? No. This is something simpler.
This is the work of a crest stone. But why?
I gave them crest stones from the castle vaults.
Fool! Why did you do that?
If we lose here, the kingdom falls. It's our only hope.
You call this hope? Well, we must now claim victory so their deaths were not in vain.
Okay.
Yes, your majesty. I am with you.
I hope they don't move. It's Mercedes.
Don't worry, everyone. The reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements. We're in danger. We must defeat the enemy's generals before we're overwhelmed.
Please don't move. He's definitely dead if they move.
Hey, Felix. Remember when we were kids and we made a promise about dying together?
I remember.
Well, seems we're about to kill each other.
Sorry, Sylvain. You'll die first.
I believe in you, Felix. Nothing. 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 Not even a shield wall. Of course. Oh, and they do move. So, because they move, we're gonna have to take one extra turn away. Oh, and they're gonna spawn flyers. Okay. Well, we're not gonna have anyone die yet, because I don't think this is the exact final move. Yes.
I'll cut through.
Items. Pro shot. Oh, this is why I don't do classic. Well, I mean, nevertheless, you could argue it doesn't really matter because of the whole like turn wheel thing. But I feel this is like probably gonna be a double battle.
Ready for anything.
Last map kind of deal. So I don't want anyone to die anyway. But even if it was not classic.
I am not well pleased.
Yeah, like that's why I'm trying to like be a little more cautious, especially when it comes to
what's my strategy?
Italians.
For the Empire.
I just gotta hope that this is nice to me. This chapter.
Don't let this chance for vengeance.
Glory, fortune.
What the? No.
This is. I gave. Fool! If we lose, you call.
I don't want to skip because I skipped the whole entire phase. So.
Don't worry.
Reinforce.
Yeah. He does.
Thanks.
Okay, he healed. Is he gonna move? I mean, he's moving. Thank you for the shield proc. that might be another problem, is potions. So, we'll see.
Let's make this quick.
This... Oh, because you have bolting, you have long range. You still don't move, which I find interesting. Fastball here. I don't really want to do that because of him over there. Double tap? I'm seriously what you're trying. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by double tap.
Not looking good.
If it wasn't for the fact of him, I would move. Kinda wish that this guy wouldn't stay. Yeah, we're gonna work together. It's just in the predicament we're at right now. We can't really be safe without using Gambit.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Okay, so not using magic. I guess we'll just use a steel bow. Finish this guy off. Okay, iron bow. Crit. Be dope. Will Hunter's volley crit? Nope. Why? I would do that if it wasn't for the fact of these other mages. Yeah, I don't trust that at all. You do lots of damage, but if it wasn't for the fact that we didn't do enough damage to you. What, Ash?
I'd be honored.
Forgetting our best boy Ash here. Just
in the name of justice.
Okay, and then we should be fine. But we're gonna have to move her first. Since I know we do 40. How much damage do you do? Okay, we'll use the normal ammo then. Oh, yes. Yeah. High possible chance to crit. Get out of there. You go after her. Okay. Gonna shoot her off.
You lost that one.
Oh boy. This battle may turn against us if we allow any more of them to transform. I don't know which soldiers have crest stones. We must do away with all of them, and quickly.
That's not gonna be easy, because we have a bull team in front of us. Can you not hit us?
Appreciate it.
Like, that's the only reason why this map is as difficult as it is right now, is because of the bull team. Okay. So what I'm thinking of doing, like, we should be able to OCO. So I'm gonna believe in Lysithia here. Hit.
It is all for Her Majesty.
Okay, really good level up from Hubert. Okay, now I believe in you. Ah! Why? Why do you have such low hit? What is he on? Is it because of his battalion? Is that what I'm getting from here? We need you dead.
So what are you waiting for? Let's finish this today.
Indeed.
Is that it?
Ah! Why? Lysithia, you just killed yourself. Okay. Come on now. This should make him stop moving. Stay. Didn't want to do that, but it's whatever.
I got you.
It's my duty.
You're better than I thought.
Though, technically, we didn't really need to do that. Like, we probably could have finished with, Neoni, but honestly, didn't really success that. Move you there. Envoy. I don't want to do this, but I guess next turn. Well, whatever. We'll just do that, I guess.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
You won't die. I believe in you. Oh! Okay. Let's finish it off in front of that. Get him out of here. Sorry, Sylvain.
I was such a fool.
I really wanted to see what Felix's combo was with him.
So,
This is how it ends. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I'm going on ahead.
Thank you, Sylvain. Until we meet again on the other side.
Yes. No. Yeah, just healing items. Just heal. Oh boy.
Apologies.
I'm guessing the Sword Masters, all of them are going to change eventually.
Good.
I'm not liking this one single bit. Oh, we don't have a magic bolt plus. Just do that. Okay, level 36 Shabir. Not bad.
I'll
Okay.
grow as strong as I
Dexterity.
can.
Open jar. Freind, have fun. Steel bow, obliterate him.
If I live, I fight.
Okay, you can easily see there being something coming over here. So I have to be careful up there, but... Magic bow.
No time to slow down.
Okay, level 39 lives with the magic defense. Okay, defense. I'll take that. I was thinking of maybe getting a little come over here and maybe take out the do while I'm at it. Maybe. I don't know.
My orders?
I hate this because we have to take a hit. I don't like that. Okay, we have plenty of healing items. And we have Pegasus as reinforcements. Like, that in itself is okay. If any more crazy reinforcements come, I should not have healed. We'll see how it goes. Nah. Oh boy. What the?
How could I be late when I finally have the opportunity to destroy the Fallen One? This rain. It is the lamentation of my mother. Observe. I shall not fail in restoring balance.
Oh my god, if that was same turn reinforcements. Oh boy! Okay. This has turned right not what I was expecting. Wait, how can you attack from that range? Oh, you can attack decent range. I'm trying to figure out what I really want to do here. Items, killer bow. True.
Have this covered.
Marvel at our strategy.
So taking out this golem here. Same turn, others don't, yeah. But with maddening, it's constant. Well, from last I heard, anyway. It's the fact that we can't even hit these guys. I can go up to them, but I don't want to do that. And then we have this dude down here, which is another bolty. Oh, I hate that. We need a prioritizing hit. Why do you go after him anyway? There's no pro to go on after Caspar because you don't even double. Oh, come on, Chris Brock. Of course. Combat arts. Curve shot. Come on! He might not have gotten the crit there. Thankfully he hit. I mean, there's some crazy stuff we've gotten with Ash. Like, crazy hits, so... It's the fact that we've missed so many shots is making this worse.
You fought well.
They retreat if you beat Rhea. Okay. That's good to know.
I once walked this world as Ceres, the warrior, and defeated the fell king Nemesis. Now, here I stand, facing one who wields the same sword as he. The fate you have chosen is also the same as his. To die in torment upon my sword, as the very lifeblood you have forsaken spills onto the earth.
No trouble. I see.
It's time.
Hit. Yes! Oh, you know what we can do? The inexhaustible. It's time. Oh, we don't crit though. Hey. No, 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 no. No, what? Bruh. Why? Why, game? What the fuck was that?
For the Empire.
That was stupid. I don't know what happened there. The game was just like, oh, you wanted to crit? No.
An ancestor of the Hresvelgs, who became Adrastia's first emperor.
I wanted to do this.
He
I wanted to
saved me,
see. With
supported me, gave his all to the cause of defeating Nemesis. That I should find myself here at Tailteam, striking down his son.
I don't advise presumptions, Rhea. I will not die by your hand.
Nice. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Because I knew she was almost dead with the exhaustible, so I wanted to weaken her. Now I want to do the move I wanted to do. Because I would have attacked, but then the game was just like, I went 2 back to me times. It was like, nope.
You are all damned, with no hope of salvation. For the sin of insurgency, you shall be consigned to hell!
Nope. Leonie's too strong for ya.
I lost to that thief? Unacceptable! Watch out, Lady Rhea! Please retreat!
Okay. Has most of them retreated? Looks like it. Honestly, that was. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know about that.
Church of Seros has fallen back.
Because I would have probably took more turns taking out the reinforcements.
Victory to Fargus!
Okay, so not everyone gets a free ride out of here.
Ready for anything.
These guys are still here. We'll gambit so we can focus on Freind.
Put the plan into action.
Okay. Level 38 for Freind. Next speed.
I'm continuing to improve.
That's not bad. Like, Freind's gotten really good levels.
Let's make this quick.
Who's targeting him? Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, weaken enough so he can die. So next turn, we can just absolutely destroy him. And why can do this? That's like an 87. But yeah, get Leonid. Indeed. Like, these Pegasus reinforcements are gonna get Leonid. Oh, you dick! Oh, why? I mean, then again, low hit rate, but... Thank you.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have to worry about the heals if Lizithia hit. Oh, okay.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh, because it was his turn, he can now attack you. This is getting worse. Like, that's the main reason why. Like, did he actually get hit? Oh. No, he didn't. Okay. I was like, wait, no. He just shield got broken. What am I saying? You have 3 range, which... Okay, I believe in you, Leonie. You hate magic. Kinda hoping you die. I see.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Just wait there.
What's my strategy?
I just need something to do enough damage.
I'll cut through.
I don't like how much damage these guys are doing. I also don't like how that guy's there. I want to attack with Freind. We're gonna attack with Freind. great chance to get a crit.
I will not hold back.
Thank you.
I will not back down one step.
Double crit! Yeet. He's like, fuck yeah.
No time for pity.
So reliable.
Indeed, so reliable. Okay, so these guys don't have to worry about healing, but honestly, that is actually annoying. How do you do? I love how we do so much damage, even though we're using the magic bow. It's weird for me to use a magic bow. She's 1 damage off. But I kind of want to do it just to get her in there. So I want to take out the dude. Just take him out. Who can attack? Oh, okay. No, it's just good because I can get him close to us and just destroy him.
I'd be honored.
I believe in you, Ash. Yeah, you should be able to take it.
I do this
I'm
for
more
all
afraid of
of
the
us.
reinforcements back there, but I
Put me in there.
We should be fine. We'll see.
It is time. Your Majesty, I will avenge your father. You are the one true king, Dimitri.
I wanted to get in there and kill him. And then he's gonna turn into a beast. Of course!
You do.
Of fucking course. The one unit type beast that could just easily O-code Lysithia, no problems asked. Oh god. Of course. No crit. Crit. I think Lysithia is dead. Easily. Thank you. Like, she's for sure dead. He's ready for a dead Lysithia.
If only I'd...
Okay. I want to kill him before that happens. Like, this doesn't feel like a last... I mean, it feels like a last map at the same time, not. We're gonna have to stay back. Because I want to take this dude out. But I feel like messing with this guy made everything happen.
Let's make this quick.
I'll cut through.
So we're gonna have to wait
I do this for all of us.
before I do anything else.
For the Empire.
And hoping it's not instant. We'll see. It still might happen. Yeah, I think it will happen.
Alright, next.
No, it did not. Okay, so we're not gonna mess with anyone. We're just gonna kill this dude. We're gonna kill him outright. He's a problem. But the problem is actually getting in there. There's one square.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Like, I wanted to do it. We'll do it. Just get him
You
out
will
of
never
here.
understand the burden His Majesty carries on his shoulders.
I would rather use a turn to kill him, so we don't have to deal with all of that.
Your Majesty, you must survive.
Like, that was the main plan, but... I mean, Azithia died anyway, so... It worked out.
To do. You fought well, my friend.
Only one guy can attack, so we'll stay there.
Ready for anything.
I'd be honored.
First shot. Please crit.
I will end this now.
Thank you.
It was the only way.
Nice.
For
I think,
Bridget,
did we see that level
I
up?
find
Petra?
strength
No, that's
to carry
Petra.
on.
That's double nice. More attack. Okay. Choose your least favorite character. Lawrence, like if we're talking about like growth rates and how he ends up being for me, Lawrence for me is probably my least favorite character playable wise. But character wise,
I want pasta. Really good, huh?
second one. Okay. Honestly, I'm trying to think, like... There's not really a character per se that just stands out that I hate the most.
What's my strategy?
Nothing's really coming to mind, honestly. I
My
kinda wanna
orders?
keep Leone there, so I'll do that. Now, who's your favorite? At this point, like, usage-wise, it's gonna either be Leone, Hilda, Claude. But my favorite, I would, I like, that's a hard one, but it would have to be kind of like a tie, or like in between Leone, Hilda, Sedith, Claude, maybe the Moonbreeze. Like that's hard too, because it's like there isn't really a specific wholly 100% I like this character the most. And also Cupid, throw Cupid in there as well. It's really hard to say who would be my favorite. Okay. But if I had to say, like, who's most closest related to me, I will admit it's probably gonna be Hilda. And I also really like her. Aside from that, over time, it's kind of shifted for me who I like the most. Like, it used to be first Hilda before the game came
You
out.
fought well.
Which she literally became a monster in the Golden Deer route. But
guess I need to train harder.
I think it's mostly a decent amount of the Golden Deer units. Aside from the Golden Deer units, some here and there. Like, I can't really say one is my absolute most favorite. Like, I could argue Hilda, but at the same time, there's other units that I like as close as to Hilda. Okay, like, this bolting needs to stop. Like, I legit can't get to this guy. So, like, I have to legit race all the routines. Okay, well, he's gonna probably go after Felix.
Not finished yet.
We'll prepare for this guy down here. We figured out how serious Claude. The other two are also serious. Not saying Claude isn't serious, but I think he's done pretty. Yeah. I just like how like smart mouthed he is. Smart ass. Whatever you like to say. He wasn't as scheming as people were hoping he would be. I think that was just more or less a joke. Thank you. Now he's out of bull.
We've got to try.
Like, this upcoming part we have to deal with all these things. But we'll see. Like, we'll probably take one at a time. I think that was all of them too. That is a lot.
I've got no time for mercy.
One to remember.
Since these guys have Freind, attack there. Dimitri, I'll kill you, Edgar. I'll kill you, Dimitri. True, that's so true. Claude, hey guys, can you not kill each other? That is...
I need to slow down.
Relax, Ash. You got this. Finish off with it about. Honestly, I was expecting it to be a lot worse, but thankfully the whole Saros thing really helped it. Okay, mace, not really gonna use. We'll might as well check the chest outs. They may or may not help us. No more ambo. Can't.
All
for victory!
Nice. Like, it's weird, like, Freind has been off and on good in this playthrough.
As I expected.
Like at the very end here, he's obviously like really stellar, but he's been off and on for me. Okay, the problem is these constant reinforcements, if I'm gonna be honest. But if we can deal with the reinforcements in one turn, should be fine. Damage you a little bit. Hope you hit. Please hit. Please hit. I mean, it's 50-50. Thank you.
If I live, I fight.
Okay. The problem is these guys. Like, there's so many I want to slow down. Okay. Just kind of checking to see what I need to possibly use. Do I need to use concoctions or not? You can grab something. It doesn't really matter what. Yeah, grab that. Ironically, Bernadette needs to be low health, but we haven't really gotten the opportunity. The black, the big class does magic to a character. Bow Knight. I could see that being the case. I mean, since there's the magic bow, if there's a character that has some magic to them, it works. I could definitely see it working. It makes a little sense. Thank you. Yeah. Oh no, don't do that forward. Push this dude off.
No time for pity.
Hey, boss. Nice. We'll do as much damage as we can. I want him to move. So we're gonna wait a turn, have him move. Mini blow it up.
I'll cut you down!
Because he might come in close to attack. My Zero was quite garbage, but then I turned him into a bow knight and it was like night and day. Oh, does magic. Oh, okay. So I was like, wait, does magic. Okay, so it gives a higher chance to get magic for level up. No, you're talking about like magic as like makes some like good without like doesn't know why kind of thing. I think it comes down to stat growths that the game gives you, and then of course obviously the extra range. Okay, I get what you mean by that now. I was like, What do you mean by literally?
I'd be honored.
Oh, I see that. I see it. I see it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Wyvern Lord change our minds. I guess it depends. Like, the problem with the Wyvern class is the range. Like, it is so crucial to have more range than the opponents in this playthrough that it's stupid. Why? 100% hit rate? Bruh.
I fully... I must go
No,
through.
no, stop doing that. Of course you do this game. I need to get Byleth out of there.
Exploit their weak spot.
I mean, depends upon their stats. Like, I could see it being good if, you know, you can easily survive no power. But if you don't... Like, the reason why I put Bow class to play Cynthia is because she wants the movability to get away. You know? Because she's frail. She's a frail character. That's why. I have more range. You can argue that you could go a lot further and you can go over stuff. You have a lot more movability with flying, but Bow Knight almost has the same movability, but you have more range. So, like, 4 range is enough as you face those magic guys that don't get hit. That was crucial for Freind and, like, just to do extra damage being safe. It's like, so, like, for this playthrough, range is better. But if I had units that could heal, then yeah, I would argue flying class would be beneficial for some if I went for it. Okay, I want to just kill this dude. So, yeah, we'll do that. Pawn may not be as serious, but he's no ghost shiver. Yeah. That too. Like, he gives no shits. He will kill you. Hunter's Volley, Silver Bow. I believe in you. No crit. Okay, really? No crit? I shouldn't have jinxed myself saying no crit first. He was always the MVP after the time people were going to do a playthrough. Yeah. Like, mine kinda became, like, was a god. So, I can agree that he can be really good. I can agree that he can be really, really good.
The only possible outcome. Wow, amazing.
Like, I know GNS is the exception. Like, he didn't really get that amazing of a Claude, but for most, it's not a surprise. Yeah, like GNS's Claude was. But I could easily see Claude being a really good unit. It just depends upon the RNG. Okay, we need to get moving. Or I'd like to get moving, but the game isn't liking it. Okay, evolutionary. I kind of like this strategy with Hubert and Izithia, so I think we'll keep it if they keep coming towards us. This game is actually my first Fire Emblem game. Well, welcome to the Fire Emblem series, where eventually you'll start to hate the series. Which is not like a hate as like, not you don't like it hate, it's more or less the hate of like, what the game throws at you. That's what I mean. You'll understand.
Die yet.
I do want to take some damage if we do more damage with the Iron Bow, ironically. Okay, almost over 39. Which was going to be a deal. Okay, so your first was probably going to be going in deer playthrough, but I decided on what the heck. You said what the heck, and you went for all magic user runs. Oh, so the run you're doing right now. Gotcha. How much bars? 2. Don't do enough damage with the cast bar. But he's not confused. That's I want to try Grimmery Leone so bad, but I want to finish him first. Gotcha. I can understand that. I want to take down 1 bar.
In the name of justice.
Oh, you have Vantage? Ooh, that is disgusting. Hit by that. That's not cool. Great. Thank you. Okay. That was nice. That was actually really good. You might actually be able to get in there.
What's my strategy?
Curve shot. Iron bow. Take you down.
Here is something to believe in.
Okay, level 39 Violet. Strange.
I'm stronger than before.
Would like to get more HP or speed, but that's okay. Technically, it's my 7th playthrough because I did a church route, but I just continued from the battle of England Line, so I don't start a 7th playthrough. I can see that. Blessed bow, you don't double. Okay. Wait.
I will destroy you.
Yes. Mini bow time.
Meant to be.
Okay. 1 down. 4 more to go. 1, 2, 3. No, 3 more to go. Okay. Ironically, as if he is just dealing with all the flyers, which is weird. Because they want to do another church route. Let's see. Let's see, he did it then. Thank you for the dodge, man. Okay, Freind gets another level up. What are you gonna give us? HP, speed, and what?
I'm continuing to improve.
That's a really good level up, bro. Steel bow plus that extra speed got us a chance to double the steel bow.
Yeah.
So we do have to eventually get to Mercedes. So I do want to check out these chests and see what they give us. Which is weird that one of them starts here. That's okay. Like, we need to destroy her anyway because of the flyers, so... Okay, so the flyers are still doing their weird stuff. They're still going after Lyzithia. Like, they're going all the way over, then down. Okay. You do you, flyers. You do you. Yep. I do know that. Combat arts, Hunter's Volley, Silver Bow, come on, crit. Like, the main purpose of Hunter's Volley is to crit. Games like this. Iron Bow. Caspars are really polarizing character unit-wise. Yeah, like, right at first, Caspar was really good, and then it's now, like, weird because he's bulky. But the problem with Caspar is he just, for me, he didn't really get a lot of attack. But I gave him some attack, so he's good on that front. He has decent speed. Like, I'm surprised he got this much speed, as is. So, like, I'm all for what he is doing for me right now.
Pure grit!
Eat. Grit. 69. Perfect number then, for this poor fool. We'll not do that. I don't want to die. I guess we'll do, Blessful. Finish his stuff. Oh, he has Vantage. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was very stupid. That was incredibly stupid. I forgot that he had stupid Vantage. I was like, yeah, we'll attack.
Next.
No, he has goddamn Vantage. We're gonna have a quote-unquote another soft reset. Oh, why? Why must you do this game? Yeah, I'm dead. 100% dead. Oh, now they're going after Felix because he's weak. Dodge or shield. You do, yeah, second time in a row. Felix is like, fuck no shield. I don't have it, I guess, even though you do. Let's get him.
I'll cut through.
Making some cool plays. The game just doesn't want it. Thank you,
One
Felix.
to remember.
Thank you. Let's resume the Daily Show here, guys. So now the Flyers are still going out Lazithia. That is so weird.
Let's make this quick.
I'll take it though.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Because this is pretty much just endless.
I've got no time for mercy.
Okay, well. Because of these guys, like, I want to bring Lazithia, but they're tomahawks, so
My
I don't
orders?
want to.
Put me in there.
What's my strategy?
I'd be honored.
Okay, just a sec, everyone.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything.
Okay. So they do move. Okay. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna bring Lazithia with us. I'll have this flyer attack me. She can come after me. It doesn't bother me at all. So this flyer is gonna have to follow us no matter what. I'm gonna bring Violet back so we can deal with him, maybe. We'll see what he does. What makes me somewhat mad is that when you recruit Lazithia and Black Eagle via defeating her in battle, which I did think you can do, which I found interesting. I recruited her without doing that. I recruited her early on, just because I knew she was going to be really good with a magic bow. Then recruited her while in battle, she's a Grimoire, but after you recruit her, she's a mage? The hell? That's weird. That's extremely weird. Like, at that point, she should be a Grimoire. She's not even level 3. That is also weird, because you didn't recruit her prior, so you would think she'd be the same level VA? Which, that's odd. Like, you would think so, too. Like, I would think so. Like, it makes sense when it's... It would make sense if we recruited her before, and then she was an enemy, but if that wasn't the case, like, that's weird. Okay, we'll use...
Okay, I'm gonna do it!
This guy seems a bit bulky. Okay, level 37 Bernadetta, HP dexterity.
Only the strong survive.
Not bad, I'll take the HP. She is another one of those kind of frail units. Okay, so this guy has advantage. Don't be stupid. I believe in you. Double crit. No! No! Okay, well, he's gonna blow his hole, so we need to be extra cautious. I just hope that we can kill him with whatever his name is.
I must outwit even death.
I can't remember his name now. Well, that was a good level up from it. Felix. I don't know why I just forgot his name. Anyway. I wish we can double with that, but no. Okay. Great.
I'll cut you down!
Yes! Nice! Dead. She doesn't have an aim reason.
You fought well.
Let's see. Double him with a silver bell. With 55.
I'm not dying here.
So we're skipping this dude until we get around to dealing with Blondo, Dimitri. I want to take a turn. Just, I don't even have any healing items. Okay, who got the phone? Someone did. Someone got a vulnerary. Just in case, we'll give you a vulnerary. Honestly, this map went from like super difficult to like okay, moderately medium, if I'm gonna be honest. But maybe that was mostly because I'm being a little bit safe. Was bad because I didn't know how to grind some of my students went over 25 in the final battle, which was this. Holy cow! How did he even manage to get to that point? That's what I wonder. Curve shot over here so we can get a level and then heal up for the inevitable last
Who's
piece.
next? Get in line.
Okay, level 37 HP.
Stepped in that one.
I didn't know how I even got past. Wow, that is kind of crazy. We'll go here. Oh, Mercedes might have moved.
You lost that one.
So I might have to be careful. But what I will do Because I will have Felix go over. And yeah, we'll do that. Thank you for dodging.
No time to slow down.
Commodo's shield. Okay, well, don't care about that. Steel bow. Yeah, Commodore's curve shot steel bow. 87%. I believe in you.
If I live,
I guess the game was like, alright, I'm mercenary you this time. I mean, it makes me wonder if you were... I was actually kind of curious now. Like, were you doing hard or... No. If you're doing hard, then you are really lucky. I mean, the one thing is you can't really know because the game overwrites, or you can have it overwrite your data. So you don't really know your exact equipment or levels, depending upon if you did New Game Plus.
It makes me so sad to fight against you. But I suppose that's how things go when you're at war. Why follow an emperor who would start such a war?
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't have anything for Felix. You have Aegis too? This is like the Battle of the Aegis.
I'm sorry, Dimitri. I can't seem to stay on my feet.
But no worries. Each one of us had it. I'll take it. Less damage against Felix. Ooh, level 40 Felix. Yes! Strength speed!
Forgive me, Mercedes. Were it not for me, you wouldn't have gotten caught up in all this. And you might still be alive.
Okay, Ash, go over here. Do I have a key for a chance? I have a master key. I think I'm gonna trade for the mini bow. Wait. It was on normal casual. I see. So, okay, it makes sense. It makes sense now. We are gonna take an extra turn. At this point, like, it's pretty much these guys, which we took a decent amount of enemies away. So, this should be easy. Like, I could just send Hubert in there. You should be able to take care of it. Brave Bow! Ooh, that was definitely a nice choice for me. Get back in there. Trade. Because now I have an extra Brave Bow I can use, which is crazy. With Warp and Rescue, moving to an Armor Knight into a favorable position isn't that hard. Resources to spend, but still. Yeah, like if you're using it constantly, like Warp or Rescue, then yeah, but generally, like, you get the items so you can spend them. So. Who's a good dancer for the Black Eagle's house? Technically, it would be Dorothea, because she's good in swords. It is actually one of her canon classes. Either Grimoire or Dancer is a canon class for her. Because you still keep the costume. And she also uses magic, which Dancer gives magic. It also has a higher chance to give you magic as a growth rate. Same deal for speed. Which, if you need a unit to be speedy, it's an option. Technically, I think that's what most people say is the best one probably would be Dorothea. But whoever you want to be a dodge tank, like you could probably do it for Freind. Give him a sword, give him a void ring. He has now about 40% dodge rate, extra dodge chance with his skill. Because if you don't know, his skill gives him 15% extra hit and dodge when he's at full HP. So combined with confidence ability, evasion ring, and that ability, it's not. Wait, this is 15. So technically 15. This should be 10. So 25. It should be 35 to 45 avoid. So you could do it for him if you want to make an avoid tank. That's like the one thing that makes the Dancer class so good is Dance and the ability to get the chance to get the ability to equip the sword to get extra dodge chance. Petra's another good choice because she's good already, and just making her dodge thing is crazy. But you won't get that much strength. That's the one problem that I don't like about the class. He doesn't like to get strength level ups. Because I had it originally for Hilda. And eventually went to the warrior class because I was a kind of class. And eventually stayed in the warrior class to play through. But gave enough strength to, and I gave her the rapier. She ended up being a god. Like Claude. But Claude pretty much destroyed everything. But you gotta get the point. Ironically, I want to get hit. Like, I do want to get hit by Bernadetta, but don't know if we'll get to that right. Magic. True. Like, it works perfectly for Dorothea, so. I probably should have switched weapons so we killed. I feel like to make Dorothea my more, so I think I make it. That is an option. Okay, no more rainbow. Okay, curve shot, I know. Eat crit. Marilla. I like when I my first place. I don't know if I told you who I recruited or not recruited, but who I didn't recruit was Marilla. And I know Manrilla helped in the chapter against the army, against Edelgard's army. Oh, you know, I'm weird that I don't really like all that much. I would honestly say is Manrilla. There you go. Probably my least favorite character would probably be Manrilla. Yeah, I do have her in my Blue Lions route, and I can't agree with growths are interesting, but yeah, and also I think I just got defense there again. Thankful for mini bow time.
Leave my sight!
One to remember.
Impressive work.
I do want to do something, so Brave, Trade, Convoy, Trade. I want to give him the exhaustible bow. I'm just doing this weird. Just wait. We got an extra Brave bow. So there we go. I'm debating if I should recruit Lysithia or Manuela and the other professor. Don't know how to spell his name. Henneman? Okay, yeah. That's right. I think that's how you say it. I did say I was gonna send Hubert in. That's what we're gonna do. Using the last concoction items, same deal. Finishing the last concoction, making sure. I'm expecting that this is going to be a double battle, and then the next battle after this, we're going to have the chance to do inventory. So we're going to definitely repair durability and grab more concoctions. Oh, you have free range. Nope, you have 2 range. Never mind. I'm not saying. Okay, convoy. Just grab another concoction. Same deal. Well, then, if they all magic playthrough, might as well get one of the best magic users. Yeah, Lysithia is the strongest magic user so far. Like, you've already seen me use how many times this map with Lysithia? Like, look at her magic stat right now. She's not even level 40. Like, she's legit same level, same magic. Like, one of those units that you can easily reach 50 magic before you beat the game, depending upon which route. And depending upon how much levels and your lock, but generally people can easily reach at least above 40. In some places. Min-max magic using the game, yeah. 100%. If you can help her being frail, definitely one of the units you should definitely use. That too.
This is the cost of war.
Okay, guys, it's time for cancer. AKA trying to figure out how we're gonna kill the boss and hoping we don't get massacred.
Let's think carefully.
Oh! Interesting decision. But it ain't gonna work on me. But yeah, definitely using Sided Shake against Lysithia makes sense. silver bow as well.
Attack at your own risk.
Oh, he doesn't have much move at all. Bruh, you're dead. What is he good against? He looks like he's good against everyone. Holy cow. Okay, well... Do I have any gambits left? Because this could be rough if I don't. I know I have maybe one more, or two more path bar. For... Lyzithia? Probably? Well, actually, do you know the other way to recruit units? Aside from recruiting them post-time skip, do you know the second way to recruit units? That's what I want to know. Because if you know, you don't need to work on reason. I mean, if you know what I'm talking about, you don't need to work on reason. Another reason why you can, like, you have, like, there is stuff you can do in pre-time skip with your activity points. So, technically, you could do support level to B, and you'd be fine. But reason level, usually it's C. And then it goes to D+, if you have them at C rank in support. Like, there's only one unit, which is Lyzithia. That's what I mean. Because I don't know if you know that method or not. Because that's, I think, the only one I know of that you can do post time skip, which is Lyzithia in this one.
You will not kill one more soul. You will not steal one more thing. I will not allow it. Here and now, I stand against you.
Fine, how about this?
Come on, hit, please. Then Inexhaustible, we get O code. We get double. We legit get double by this fool. Wait, why do we get double? What am I missing? You have low attack speed. Is it this? Okay. But why do you? Okay. I guess it's the Inexhaustible. Is why. Okay. I was like, wait, why am I getting double? He actually has a great attack speed. Dang, if we can dodge, we pretty much OPO him. Okay. Please hit Gambit. Unless we can Gambit, no. I mean, Hubert can. Come on, hit! It's a coin toss.
This better work.
Yes! Yes. Thank you. Okay. Now we can kill this fool. I wish I can attack, but we're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna actually combat arts break shot. What? Okay, what is his defense? Okay. He doesn't have anything lured in his defense, so... God, Arts. Break shot. It's time to use the break shots now.
Not looking good.
Okay, you guys can't live from the hit. Curve shot, steel bow, you double almost everyone. Come on, Felix.
Not only have you become the Emperor's lapdog, but you have turned against your own people. From the depths of hell, you will regret tainting the land of Fargus. You killed Rodrigue, your own father, Felix.
I said I'd cut down anyone who stood in my way. Even my father. Even my friends.
I see. That was all I needed to hear to finally work up the resolve to kill you.
I believe in you, Felix.
No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
There we go. I'm probably gonna give it to someone to have a 5 hit rate, but I wanted the Felix to do it. "29 turns. I'm not surprised. Okay. I'm expecting it to be another battle.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty! Stop calling me that.
Oh, thank the...
No! To do. It seems I will die before I can get revenge for everyone. My family, my friends, my home, everything that truly mattered to me. I couldn't.
You're wrong. Because of you, I was able to live on until today. You saved me. These past 9 years, I am proud to have been at your side. It was a joy I never could have hoped for. Despite all, I count myself a lucky man.
Is that so? I see. I am glad.
You must be weary, Your Majesty. Please, rest in peace.
Lady Rhea, King Dimitri has fallen in battle. The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line.
Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to Ferdiad. The goddess is watching over us. If we hold strong, we will surely be saved.
Understood.
Retreat! Why do you insist on being such a loathsome obstacle? You stole my mother's heart and wield the sword of the Creator. Just like that savage King Nemesis.
Sort of the bow, man.
I swear.
Bow.
With these very hands, I will take her back. Until then, wait for me, dear mother.
Maybe not the final one?
Rhea. She is our enemy, but I must admit that she plays her cards magnificently.
You mean using the goddess's name in order to boost morale?
That's true, but she also shows great skill in devising her tactics. using the bewildered Kingdom army as a shield while she and the knights retreated. If they ran all the way back to Ferdiad, it will be very difficult to pursue them.
True. Next time, win this.
Yes. Together, we'll end this once and for all. For all the lives lost in battle, by our allies and foes alike. And for Dimitri as well.
For Dimitri?
Yes. The thirst for revenge that imprisoned him was the result of my uncle's strategy. He believed that I was the cause of everything, and he lost sight of his path as king. There was nothing I could do to save him, and so, the very least I could do was...
Are you crying?
No. The Edelgard who shed tears died many years ago. Everything that's happened, it's all just part of the ebb and flow of history. The tragedy of Dusker, our days at the Academy, Father's death, and the 5 years you were gone. After all of that, at long last, we're here, at this point in time. I hope you'll stay by my side until the very end. It's time for humanity to take this world back.
Okay, yeah, I was expecting that next chapter.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon.
To the
end of a dream.
Oh boy. It's time.
After defeating the Kingdom army and King Dimitri on the Tailteen Plains, Imperial forces set their sights on Ferdiad, the Kingdom capital. The final battle against Rhea draws near.
So, we have finally arrived. It has been a very, very long road.
Why are you here, Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
Even better. I decided I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. The very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Understood. Behold to your heart's content. Just don't get in our way.
Of course. I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting. When this fight is over, a world completely controlled by the Empire will be upon us.
Not completely. I will only do what I must. But until our reign becomes stable... Uncle, no, all of you. I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
Perhaps so. We also will do what we must. For that short while, we will lend you our strength.
Yes, we're counting on you. For now. Professor, may I speak with you?
Sure. What's on your mind?
I know the timing is less than ideal, but there's something I need to tell you. I imagine you've already sensed it, but even still, I must tell you the truth. Of the power you wield, and of what you are.
I have sensed it too. I'm guessing? Because of the Immaculate One
I
kind of
expected
deal?
as much. You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess. Your mother likely had some connection to the goddess, whose power has always been sleeping within you. 5 years ago, when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea.
5 years ago. 5 years ago.
Yes, in the sealed forest, when you returned from the eternal darkness. As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the goddess. I seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the Church's power to control Fodlan. I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you. And yet, You came to my aid, and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take. But I chose to trust in you, to rely on you and your strength. And now, here we are.
Please explain it once more. I understand.
Thank you for listening, my teacher. I'm glad I finally had the chance to talk to you about it. After Rhea is gone from this world, I don't know what will become of you. But whatever happens, I hope you know that you're very special to me. You are the one person in this world who can share the heavy burden I must carry. Someone without equal, who I can always speak my mind to. It's time. Let's go, Professor.
The Imperial army arrives in Freind, the kingdom capital, only to be confronted by Rhea, who has transformed into the Immaculate One. The Black Eagle strike force steels itself for an epic battle, hoping to soon return Fodlan to its people.
Now this is where things get a little bit interesting. Because I don't know how this boss is going to go. And maybe one of those things that we're just going to have to gambit until we can do enough damage. Which means we can't use gambits beforehand.
Rhea, members of the Church of Seros, surely there's no need to continue this fight. What could be gained by shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king? I will give you this one chance, and no other. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
Their silence speaks volumes. Shall we commence our attack?
I'll wait just a moment longer. There are still many residents within the city. Unlike my attack on Garreg Mach 5 years ago, the Church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate. What the hell are they planning?
Lady Rhea, or rather, Lady Seros.
I thought he died.
The Imperial Army is calling for our surrender.
I thought Cyril died. The hell? I actually thought Cyril died during the invasion. She's in Loney's range. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. But I thought he died. Okay.
Is it wise to ignore them? Perhaps we could leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
We shall not surrender. We must not lose. Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the wicked ones.
Understood. I will do as you command. You have my fealty no matter what, until my last moment of life.
I'll stay by your side too, forever.
Now, Catherine, set fire to the city.
Oh!
The Imperial Army will burn in the flames of eternal torment.
What? No, you can't do that.
Catherine, now.
As you wish. But is there truly no other way?
I have no patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes. That apostate who insists on taking everything from me will be crushed by my own hands!
Okay.
That ghastly voice.
Your Majesty! There's smoke coming from every corner of the capital. It seems they've set fire to the city.
What? Damn it, Rhea. There really is no depth you wouldn't seek to. Everyone, we must commence our attack at once. Are you ready?
Preparations are complete. Just say the word.
Then we attack. We'll head straight for the castle and strike down their
In
leader,
battle end.
Rhea, that vile
That'd be
creature
cool.
called the Immaculate One. This is the end of our long war. After this victory, Fodlan will finally be united and truly free. The capital we're about to invade is engulfed in flames. Do not rush to your deaths. Survive. Prevail. Do that, and we'll witness the birth of a new world. I want to see it with all of you at my side. Understood?
Of course. I will not fall and leave you without your protector. And you may live to see your dream come to fruition. For that, I shall survive and prevail.
I am carrying the future of Brigid. I will not be dying here. I will be winning. For myself and for everyone. I will be surviving.
We've been cutting our own path this whole way. There's no stopping until we reach the end. I can't die, or all my great work so far will have been wasted.
Don't worry about me, AD. I won't fall before I've found my happily ever after. Maybe when this war is over, I can finally snag a good catch and settle down.
Somehow we're already here. I wonder if the peace we secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like. If so, let's end this quickly.
Edelgard, Professor, I'll do my best for both of you. If I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen!
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory. My pride and duty as a noble demand no less, as do my own principles.
Let's run this together.
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
Oh shit, it's time. I was not expecting this to be as short as it is, but I'll take it. This is like one of my favorite themes out of the whole game. Because it plays twice, during the invasion and of course the last chapter. Okay. When you're curious to see what you're facing up against, and you're like, oh, shit. Hey, a nut's here! Okay. Surreal. Oh, so she is kind of like a beast, so we need to save as much as we can for her. Oh, this is gonna be cancerous. Gilbert. Catherine. We can grab the Thunder Brand. Interesting. I don't know how I like being split. I don't know if it's really useful to grab this chest. I'm trying to think how I want to do this map. So it just sees as a beast. Okay. Let me see. Makes it if it's impossible and grants 30 speed, 30 avoid with a sword, lance, and axe. Shucks on you! I'm not using any of those weapon types. I'm using bows. Death blow. Magic bind. If you didn't land a hit, the targeted foe is unable to use magic for 1 turn. Gotta be careful with Lysithia. And okay, so we gotta be extra careful for our last bar of health. And of course, she has the dreaded counterattack. And then dragons can have all damage taken, negates some abilities, and combat arts, and defense units from being removed. Okay. And then regulates damages of the lower foes' defense or res. AKA, she's pretty much a dragon from Fire Emblem Heroes. Gotcha. She has low speed, so that's gonna be helpful, but we'll see how this goes. I'm more afraid of this dude. He's gonna be a nuisance. Oh, we use 12 units. Okay. Do I want to use Ignots? I mean, I guess. debating on who I want to use for dogs. I mean, do I want to use Ignos for this last map, or do I want to use Petra? I guess we'll just choose, so Freind, Dorothea. Petra, I think, was Ash? Or was it Caspar? Yeah, it was Caspar. And I don't remember who the art was for. Maybe Bernadetta or Replenish. Yeah.
Is that the one?
7.
Thanks a bunch.
Maybe
Is that the
a
one?
chest key. We'll
Thanks
see.
a bunch.
Repair. Is there any weapons I want to repair?
Is that thanks a bunch? Is
Just
that thanks a bunch?
get up to the top. We'll do that one. Look, we have so many weapons on Gaspar we can switch.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is
Yeah,
that thanks
we're
a
making.
bunch?
We'll just make sure everything's good.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
I don't think there's anything really per se to sell. I mean, we have enough money if we need to buy more potions. If we have to restart, we will. I mean, we can, actually. We probably will. Sad that we couldn't get to A+ in Professor level, but that's okay. Because that would have allowed us to use Parthia. But I don't know if Parthia is as needed. Because at least with this boss, we don't have to worry about human AI. Because with the human AI, or the human stats, they always seem to OHKO you. With this boss, we're less likely to get OHKO'd, which is honestly really good. Since it's a beast. Yeah, we'll go back to the marketplace.
Is that the one? Thanks a is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Yes.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a is that the one? Thanks a
Is that the one?
Thanks a
that the
bunch.
one?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay. Enough Anna's saying, is that thanks a bunch, or whatever she says. Okay. I'm more confident. I don't know how things are gonna go. Of course, you have to deal with one of them over here. Is there 3 teams? Oh. I was like... Is that really all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Okay, so 12. Wait. 12. Am I missing someone? Because I thought it was... I do strong. Okay, I was like, what? Am I counting correct? Yeah, I'm counting correct. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Thanks a bunch. Yeah.
It's so awful to see the kingdom capital go up in flames. But at least we made it this far.
We finally stand before the palace. These flames will kill our friends and foes alike.
Those who stand in our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One, your reign ends, here and now.
With fire raging all over the city, our enemies won't be able to advance in large numbers. Instead, they may try to defeat us with small squads of elite warriors.
Indeed. I suspect as much. And at their head is the one who stole my mother from me, and likely that mutinous whelp, Edelgard.
The whole city's burning! Oh, this isn't good. I'm flammable, you know?
Let's avoid the flames as best we can. But enemies will no doubt be waiting to intercept our advance. If we want to minimize our losses, we will need to be flexible in our approach.
Ready for anything.
I was kind of hoping we could Oko, but okay, nope, great. Ooh!
Feels like fighting is all
Okay, that was
there is.
just yeah. That's not a bad enough one.
My orders?
Well, honestly, I would like to do that because I don't want to be retaliated.
How about a curtsy?
What's my strategy?
Music is not bad. Sounds like we're on a radio.
There's no turning back now.
Let's make this quick.
Nice.
It's done.
Okay, level 40 lights. Yeah. Magic, HP, dex, speed, defense,
Not
and
there
resistance.
yet.
Really nice level up, girl.
Keep it up.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Okay, overkilling nice. Yeah. Thank you.
You lost that one.
For the Empire.
I'll cut through.
Iron Bow. So far, for me, just from listening to this right now,
This level of mastery.
I would argue it's
is
still Golden Deer's Route's final music track.
Steady now.
I can see why it's good.
I do this for all of us.
I'd be honored.
Let's clean up.
Put me in there.
Okay, I see where this might be a problem. Okay, don't kill me. The death theme, when you're facing against the other teammates.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Hunter's volley. We'll get the double hits in there. Kill Bernadetta and you're dead, pretty much. Still 15%. I think taking a bit more damage, I think, is important just to get this guy out of here. Or I'd rather breaking the shield so we do more damage. Kill him. And also, yeah, I guess what I see what you're trying to say. Okay, I can see what you're saying now. Okay, press proc. Bruh. But yeah, I know what you're saying, and I can understand why you say that now. Because like I probably wouldn't have raced to trying to do that. Now, yes, I turn to attack. What would you do? Wait, who can attack me? Oh, I was like, who could attack me? Oh, you. Of course. This might be bad. I mean, yeah, that's true, but like, I was thinking maybe we could kill him enough, which we almost did, but nevertheless, like, we don't have to worry anymore because of... You can't really do anything the next turn anyway. Just a second one. Also, didn't realize these flyers would actually be kind of annoying. I have to find the charger for this.
How's this?
Dodge! Thank you. What the hell is this? Charger. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, of course, you fucking double. You douche. But we dodge. That always happens. There's always a flyer out there that can double no-co, but misses.
Open your hearts and accept your fate. The Immaculate Roar saves only the righteous.
roar seems to have affected the doll's movements.
Such power resides in the Immaculate One's roar. We must destroy those golems, and quickly.
Oh, so they have a shield now, is what my guess is. Okay, I'm trying to think how I want to do this now, because these guys are being annoying.
I must pull through.
Yeah, you probably could have pulled through if you didn't be stupid. Oh, I hate this. Why? You stupid Pegasus!
Make a difference?
Ah! Do I double? No. Why? When all of them came at me, like, it's dead end, dead game, it's over, Violet's dead. Right, please. I was planning on doing something cool, but my day's ruined.
It's done.
Tread carefully.
What? Who are you going after? Oh, you're doing an area attack, of course. These flyers are so dickish. Oh, we do enough damage to the Brave right now.
How about a curtsy?
I believe in you, Hubert. You're gonna have to get a crit here.
I took care of it.
hate this because it's like where the character placements are. Light the fire. Crit. You miss. Thank you, Hilbert.
I can fight no longer.
Thank you! Oh, thank you, Heaven! Thank you for killing Hubert, the one person I needed to stay alive. Hubert! That was a disgrace. You're better than that.
Let's
okay,
clean up.
then. We'll give a kill to her.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Okay. Level 37 should be here. Let's see what it gives us. HP
Strength.
speed. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Steady now.
I'd be honored.
I'll cut.
Honestly, that was really
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
because the thing about it is like he probably could have dodged one of the attacks like 60%.
My orders?
Bruh.
For Gerald.
And he also could have gotten a crit or actually hit. But the game was just like, nope. So he should have different RNG. Nope. Nope, supposedly not. We don't have different RNG. Even though he did different things, the game was like, nope.
Tread carefully.
How did I get the chance to attack here?
I'll cut a bloody path.
Okay, what is your range? Oh, your range is stupid as hell.
Let's clean up.
I just hope the game is actually going to do
Thinning their
something
numbers.
different. Hopefully the RNG has changed.
More effective.
Steady now.
I don't know how much of a difference the RNG needs to be, or movement needs to be.
I'd be honored.
I just hope it is a difference now. Over screw.
I'll cut through.
And we start from the beginning.
Put me in there.
My orders?
Bravo, bro. Okay, why don't we do enough damage?
How about a curtsy?
Dodge, please.
You're weak.
Thank you! Someone who actually dodged a 60. Like, I knew someone could.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
I'm thinking of going to the right and just staying on the right.
I can't fall just yet.
Heal.
What's my strategy?
Okay, level 40. Speed, defense, and
To kill is to grow stronger.
Boy, Hubert's
Ready for
getting
anything.
nice level ups. Okay, one thing I will say,
No
flyers
time for pity.
annoying. Like, it's always been the flyers that's always giving me trouble. Oh, you have tomahawks. Please hit. Oh,
No time to slow down.
talkative bunny? I have no idea. Oh, let's see what you're talking about now. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? What? Hunter's Volley. No more iron bow. Please crit.
Going for the kill.
Thank you.
Stay down.
Be careful.
A plus.
Making strides.
Keep with the bow, because the bow's actually helping a lot. I hate this. But hey, at least we can take our time with this guy.
Going for the kill.
Please. Oh, we got 2 crits. Okay. I did not realize it skips the animation. Hunter's Volley, I guess. Iron Bow it up.
I'll cut you down! You haven't earned my pity.
I'd better keep up.
I do this for all of us.
Ah, this is so annoying because I'm losing too much health. It's honestly really bad. Do you move? No. You guys move along with you. Oh god.
It's done.
Lysithia here is just like, I give no fudges.
I was trusted to protect the future of the nation. The royal bloodline itself. I cannot yield. I will fulfill my duty, even if I must forfeit my life.
Nice. 43 hit. What am I getting hit by? Wait, like, seriously, what am I getting hit by? Oh, Ragnarok. No, it's bolting. Why? Can someone explain? Why do we have to deal with more bludgeoning things? We're gonna have to, like... I hate this already. Like, the fire is annoying, for one. This... Okay. Well, you do not much damage against Hubert, and you move. Brave Lance.
Next try.
You hit one. That's fine. Do your thing. I don't care if you don't send in more reinforcements. That's fine with me.
Her will demands it.
Like, we got a health level up.
Don't want to do this.
Get the fuck out of here, she says. Damn, relax, Nizithia.
Forgiveness. My promise to you. I could not.
Don't worry, Father. I will protect the capital and the whole kingdom.
Spirit.
For Gerald.
Okay, level 41, Leonie. Strength and
I
dexterity.
got cocky.
Okay, this combo with her is just not good, not cool, not fun. Do you have elixir? No. Just a sec, everyone. Guys, gonna go out the bottom. Thank you. Just one more step closer to destroying that. Also, because of the fire, we lose endurance, which is fun.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
There's the thing, so in the lanes. No problemo.
Be careful.
Okay. Thankfully, it's not same turn reinforcements, or I would have been dead.
Going for the kill.
2 crits. Nope. Oh. Thank you for that. Don't hit, please. Don't hit, please. Don't hit. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? I think we might have to use a battalion.
Stay vigilant.
This is not cool.
Hope you're ready.
Thank you, Gaspar.
You're all going down.
As I expected.
Why did you not move? Fuck, I was expecting her to move. How do I want to do this?
I need to slow down.
Okay. See you, Genius. Combat arts, curve shots. Yes.
I'll defeat you! No mercy.
Wow, amazing!
Steel bow it up.
It was the only way.
Okay, level 39 HP dexterity.
I'll keep moving forward.
That should help.
Finish you off.
Thinning their numbers.
Woo! That was a close one, alright.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Yes. We're gonna keep you there. We're gonna have him come towards us. Wait, who's you? You're the problem. You're the one that's the reason why we have such a long break. It's messing me up. It's full and love.
For the Empire!
Dance. You get over there. Keep dodging. Thank ya. The more times he does this, the better. Oh, they're probably going back after both, or they're gonna go after Freind, probably because of the range. Because of this guy. Of course, you start going after Leone, because you do enough damage. Thank you. Oh, this is becoming more and more douchery level. Oh, you have such a long range! Ugh. Why? Damage now. %. Now let's see about. Yeah, brave ball. Please don't miss, bro. You have like a 4% chance to miss.
It won't be in vain.
Put you on there. Still going after Violet, which I gotta find where he is. Like, I wanna just take my time over here and just restore HP.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
But I don't want to deal with this guy. Okay, finally starting to hit. Oh, you don't have more protein. Yeet. Thank you. Why do you have such long reach? Like, it's weird. From like last map to this map, now they have like an extra range. It's like, that would have been so dope if you hit. And that's the problem. That's the fear I have with this side. Is like he's gonna counterattack all of them, which is gonna be annoying.
I'd be honored.
Well, I hate this side. This side's honestly probably the worst side because of this guy. Like if this guy wasn't here, I think it'd be a lot easier and safer. But Maybe that's why. Like, I want to go over here and destroy this dude. Of course. Reinforcements. From the back. Oh, why are you moving now? Oh no. No, 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 no. Now they're moving. Why?
I do this for all of us.
Oh, this is bad. These guys in the back are bad. Why? Oh, shit. This is not good.
Exploit their weak spots.
Like, we have to use a damage. Like, we're now cornered. Like, we can't do anything. Hopefully you don't have advantage. Level 41, Felix. He's being defense. Like, I was not expecting everyone on the right side just to unlash and just go out. Thank you for the ring. I'm trying to finish this. I don't know. We'll see. Since I don't want to do another live stream if we're legit at the last map. Like, this is. I'm gonna have to finish this, so we're gonna have to speed this up. Okay, so we're gonna focus more efforts
My
now.
orders?
I hope the flyers go north and don't target these guys. Great.
Going for the kill.
Eat.
Stay down.
Pew! We're good. We're good.
I'll grow a...
You're making me look bad.
Okay, so her going this way is kind of a surprise Pikachu face. Oh. What's your speed? Attack speed of 32, 33. Take this one. Trade. I want the concoction. Just give me this over there. Okay, so now everyone's moving. You hit, but that's okay.
It was meant to be.
I love how this mage just comes over just to get you. This is good. Combat arts, curve shot, iron bow. Not that huge amount of damage. That's okay. Combat arts, curve shot, iron bow. Kill this dude.
I'm not dying here.
Curve shot train.
The only possible outcome.
Okay, level 40 HP strength magic.
My ambitions are within reach.
I love how we keep getting magic. I want to push her. We're gonna take some pot shots, assuming that we can actually hit.
I will pour everything into this battle. My body, my soul. Thunderbrand rumbles, urging me on. I am the goddess's servant. You will taste my blade!
When you feel more dead inside. Okay, what is your... what's happening? I need to make sure that Zithia is close, so... we'll be fine. Thank you. Run away. Hunter's Volley is such a good skill. Assuming that we can get the crit. Oh, we got a crit. It just doesn't show.
Careful.
Alright, next.
Go on there. Oh, you dick. Of course he did that. Okay, Edelgard's tanking these fools. Okay. Irony-wise, like, there's nothing... there's, like, no more monsters for her to be buffed, so it's kind of like, okay. Combat arts, curve shot. I just need you to land this. Rainbow.
It's over. This could turn the tides.
You're relentless.
You need to die.
Your death is not in vain.
Yeah, retreat. Okay, bye.
I will not die yet.
Okay, level 41 Lysithia. Strengthen me. Strength? Okay, 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 I see you. You're trying to help us out even more. Common Arts, Hunter's Volley, Mini Bow, Grip Time, maybe. Eat.
That much closer.
That was fun to watch.
At this point, it's pretty much just unlocked to these two positions, which is kind of ironic. Okay, you do you, girl. This healing sage dude is right stupid. Hunter's Volley. Yeah, Hunter's Volley, Iron Bow. Let's do
wish
it.
you'd never shown your face at Garrett Mock. I always knew you were trouble, yet I did nothing. Time for me to correct that mistake. Prepare to meet your end! Is that all?
Bruh, stop missing. Yes! Crit! A yellow crit at the end. Okay, level 40, strength, speed, defense, charge. Training bow at this point is pretty much a guarantee. Main purpose. Please.
Lady Rhea, my service ends here. It's been an honor.
Thunderbrand. Ditch that. Die, please. You've been more of a nuisance.
A boon for our future.
The Bladebreaker taught me well.
Sorry, don't message me. Hunter's Volley. Mini Bell. Time for revenge. For your full team.
You fought well.
I can kind of see why there probably was tons of deaths at this exact part. There's probably going to be no more reinforcements, is my guess. Oh, rip. Straight up Oko. You're too much of a maid, girl.
I won't let you take Freind. I'll defend this place with my very life. It hurts. Help me, Father.
It's interesting that she, like, I think that she was trying to get to the right set of units, but then it really worked out for her. Okay, level 40. HP dexterity. You have range. Oh. I was not expecting you to have range. And then we have to worry about cereal, shush. I'm trying to like figure out how to do this now, you know, this time. Like there should be no more enemies coming towards us. Like we have this dude, but I hope like they just don't continue. Oh, this guy over here might be a problem.
Be careful.
I like how each and every time she does that, there's always a text for it. It's like, okay. Huh. Okay, so I don't know if these chests are really worth going for. Ooh, rusted bow. Like, we can definitely use that. Rubble. Still hooked.
I'll cut through.
Honestly, this song does fit. And you miss. Leon? Oh, you kill because of the horse. Unless I dance? Question mark?
I've got no time for mercy.
You have such a long range. Who's attacking where? Because I'm getting too many mixed signals. Oh, you. That's why. I was like... This also is one defense, so... You don't even have shove. I mean, I probably could have done it with Lycidia. I thought she had shelf. I honestly did. Like, I want to go in there, but I can't. Yeah.
Get away from Lady Rhea.
Please, you can do this, Leonie. Yeah.
Lady Rhea.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Okay, so while we continue this, I'm gonna grab some pizza that was brought home to eat. So this turn goes, I have no idea, but I'm gonna grab some pizza to eat.
I see that the years have not cured humanity of its folly. You still wish to hurt and betray my mother and my father.
Oh, really? No!
Isn't it? Jules. Okay. She missed. I'm gonna have to do that. We are gonna have to gambit, just so I don't lose my...
The only possible outcome.
It won't be in vain.
Of course.
Give her back. Give back my mother.
Okay, not as much damage as expecting. Did she recover some health? No, she didn't.
No time to slow down. That helps. You must press on.
Okay. We're almost getting there. A lot longer than I was expecting, but that's fine. So when I'm really ready to take her on, you probably need to figure out. Assuming that we don't get any more reinforcements. Because these reinforcements are douche level monsters. Because they're more annoying. Like, they're not insane. They're annoying. Maybe we have enough movement to, yeah, we'll move you right here. Getting everyone almost full, what? Except Bernadette. Like, Bernadette's the only one that we're not going to go full well. You have enough speed to double. That's not. Wasn't there a third flyer? Yes, there are. If we have to retreat, we will. kinda hope she dodged. And we lost the battalion. Yay.
Tread carefully.
And now we're at a constant threat. Please it.
Your death is not in vain.
We legit have to do something like this so that they can come to us. Because fudge them. Crit. Kinda wish she got more crits. That would have been a dope moment. War! Yes, we got it. We understand your catchphrase. The catchphrase of the day. War! Press proc. Yes. Thank you.
Alright, who's next? So reliable.
Another victory.
Yeah, we're finally getting somewhere. I'm curious to see how the AI is going to react or do. Anyone else have you played? Since I've been kind of laid back with trying to beat the game after I beaten the first playthrough, which was the Golden Deer routes, technically this is going to be my second one finished, which is the Black Eagles Edo Card routes. I have yet to do the church route, so I don't know what exactly goes on in that route, which I heard that it's similar at certain points with the other two routes, which is Golden Deer and Blue Lions. I think I'm up to chapter 16 or 17 for Blue Lions, which I think is going to be the Battle of Eagle Lions post-time skip. But aside from that, yeah. I haven't finished the other two routes out of the four. And it also comes down to that I just haven't really been playing the game. I was kind of curious here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her. Oh, you do only 3 damage. Okay, well this has instantly gone into the dirt.
For the Empire.
Why? Like, that's the only thing that's stopping us right now, is the low hit rate. Please don't do this game. True. True. Like, I would really love to have Claude right now. And just right now, like, I need to take out a shield. But I can't exactly proceed by doing that because the amount of damage you're doing is sucks. Well, not damage, but hit rates is sucks. And we lost Edelgards, so we're kinda screwed right now. Like, we need to hit.
Shall I help? It's time.
Place it. No, she does the Michael Jackson. Fuck you. Okay, please hit. It's a 75. Like, we need to actually hit these. Authority, which is actually make things better. You think all bow squad would be pretty good against a dragon? You would think!
There's our opening.
Like, it's starting to happen now. Like, I just needed to get someone in there. I was hoping that would have been it, but no. 100% hit. Yes. Finally.
Put the plan into action.
Oh, he still has the chance to move. I don't care. At this point, oh, okay. Relax, game. Blessed bow. I just volley iron bow so we don't get doubled to death. There's a chance we could get right here. Thank you for the guard. I could have dead shot, but
Next try.
thank you for dodging. Steel bow.
So it's true. You don't value human life at all. Isn't that right, Immaculate One?
Nonsense! Fools who do not accept their own sins are undeserving of salvation! You humans are the ones who betrayed! You betrayed me, and you betrayed my mother!
I did not betray you or her. I never believed in you from the beginning.
You at least survive 2 hits. But after the first bar of health, or the 2 bars of health, we have to be more careful because of death blow. Magic bow barely does enough. Just please dodge this, Cynthia. It's pretty much a 1/3 chance. You got this. Thank you. I guess that's one good thing about the versus the method one, is this girl can pretty much miss, unlike a certain someone from the Golden Deer route that can OHKO you no matter what, unless you use gambits for sure, and hope and pray that you get it, that you kill with gambits. Oh, don't tell me she's gonna restore it. Oh. Phew! I was like, if you restore your own shield, that is stupid. But thankfully, no. There's nothing like that. Okay, level 42, Leone. Speed, luck, and defense. More FU to... Gotcha. Okay, now she has nothing. Yeah, like, out of all the songs, I will agree, like, that one's a lot better than this one. I like this one, but that Son of the Fellas is higher. Honestly, more preferable.
Require aid?
Now, I don't know if we're gonna get a stun.
How about
if we get a stun, it's game over. Yes! Stun! Hallelujah! Hallelujah. Yeah. This guy's done. He's done. He's completely done. I say that, but don't know. Dance or attack? I'm gonna go with dance. You do not double. Why? Well, then again, she has really good speed. So I'm saying why, honestly, it really means it's speed. It's either we don't do enough damage and double, or we don't double. Anyway, it doesn't really matter at the end of things. Ignuts. Not bad. Okay, 41 in a garden. At this point, it really doesn't completely matter what levels we get. In the end, it will help us a little bit, just to be here. Okay, so now we have to be careful with Lysithia, even though it doesn't really matter at the end of things. But then again, would it affect the magic bow? Would that skill affect the magic bow? Try to sit it. High chances to crit. Let's see. Oh. Now she has Wrath. It's a crazy skill. Oh, we don't even Crod? We really need to get it to Leone then. Okay. Let me grab some more pizza. And I'll be back. Because at this point, I think she's dead. Like, unless she gets a crazy comeback with Wrath, she's dead. I meant to do that. So at this point, I think she has crit. Hopefully we can Crod with an exhaustible bow. Redo. She has a chance for a 45% chance to crit. Let's see. No crit. Let's crit. Of fucking course.
I'm sorry, Captain.
No? Made it to this point? No.
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
We'll do this instead.
We've got this. We've got to try.
Like, that would have been so cool, but of course, would like to do a crit on me.
Put me in there.
We'll cover it. This better work.
That would have been like the perfect ending.
My orders?
Pretty much, probably my strongest unit in this playthrough. Getting the final kill. Using a legendary bow. In essence, you know. Our only legendary bow. Okay. What are your bows? Change to your bows, guys.
When humanity stands strong, and people reach out for each other, there's no need for gods. Rhea, your reign of tyranny is over. The time has come.
Okay, see ya.
I'm ending this once and for all!
Thanks for stopping by.
Is it over?
I guess she doesn't realize that he has like no heartbeat to begin with. Ah, I see. Because I was wondering, like, how that worked. Because I played through the Golden Deer route, so...
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. With the fall of Ferdiad, the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Church of Seros both vanished into the people's memories. Fodlan was finally one unified nation, under the rule of Emperor Edelgard and the Adrestian Empire. Embracing her newfound power, Edelgard could at last set about destroying Fodlan's entrenched system of nobility and rebuild a world free from the tyranny of crests and status. Yet, beneath the surface, an unseen and silent struggle began to take shape. From her seat of power, Edelgard could at last wage war on those who slither in the dark.
The children of the goddess have been defeated at last. The shape of the world will be forever changed. Humanity is free now. The world is ours once
I got
again.
those two in their...
Can you believe it?
like, pajamas.
True. There is still much to be done. We can't ignore the possibility that our enemies will resurface one day. In the end, the fate of this world depends on the choices we make. I don't know what the future holds, but come what may, will you stay by my side? You chose to protect me at the Holy Tomb. Will you choose me again? What I'm trying to say is, I need you.
Okay. I already know what this
Called
is.
me Elle. That's... That means more than I can say. And this ring, it's lovely. Thank you, my dearest friend. I will happily accept it. I must admit,
thank you.
I feared my feelings would be unrequited. So long as I had you by my side, it never mattered how many enemies I amassed. You were all I needed.
I will
all
say my
this time, I longed to share my feelings with you.
After all
and it
the
seems
credits.
you wished for the same. Now, our wishes have come true. This feeling, it's overwhelming.
Now you're putting the mind to bed.
Absolutely.
That's...
I won't allow it. From now on, we face the world and carry our burdens together.
It's like being a douche move.
We will
101.
crush those who slither in
Then
the
your
dark
burdens are mine.
and restore peace
Bruh.
and order to Fodlan. I will then
can't believe
find a
that's even
suitable
happening.
successor and hand over the reins of the Empire. When all that is done, it will be just the two of us. I look forward to starting our life together in the light of a glorious new dawn.
Well, let's make it happen.
Yes, that is all we can do for now. We must remain focused on our goals. To think that I may truly call you my partner and equal now. The solitary reign of Edelgard has come to an end. From now on, we walk this path together. With time and care, the darkness shrouding this world will be lifted. You and I will become the light that shines over Fodlan, just as you have shined upon my life.
Room.
Don't want to hear anything.
Oh, we are finally done. So, like I said, this was all Bow Emblem. I know, I will. I'll take some later. But, holy cow. So, I'm kind of curious. So, 2 other guards, Freind, Hubert. In case, like, I'm trying to look, because there's several things. Because I think eventually, I feel like we're going to just start seeing more Leonis. Maybe. Yeah, the Battle of the Ingo Alliance, that one actually ended up being difficult because of a certain someone. At one point was, what the hell? Like, he had 30 defense at that point. I don't think it was 30, but it was high defense. Since we had Bow Emblem, we had to be safe, so we couldn't really get in there. So everyone was just getting boosts left and right from both sides because they kept killing each other. It was like, oh boy. And so I was talking about Dedu. Like, Dedu was crazy. And, you know, Bow Emblem, at that point, we didn't have a magic bow. Yeah, it was to the point, like, most of my units couldn't do any damage, except, I think, both Byleth and Edelgard did some. It was crazy. So a decent amount of Leonis and Felixes. That's for sure. Honestly, probably the best 2 units. I knew Felix was going to be really good, and I was hoping Leonie would have been good, and she did. She became a monster. Oh yeah, Ash not getting, like, just this alone makes sense. Okay, after the war, Ash was formally knighted and appointed the new head of House Gaspard, which had no successors, whose warmth and suit for his subjects was praised over Poland. After his recognized as my knight, he was looked to be, his deeds live on in his tales. Oh, Ignatz didn't either. Okay. After returning home, Ignatz persuaded his family that he should become a painter, over Poland and beyond, painting beautiful landscapes and captivating portraits of the world's cultures. His unique style set the artistic paradigm for a generation. Okay. Really? Not even Lizithia too? I guess I didn't really do a good enough job. Okay. As they returned home to help her parents restore their family land, years later, I'm not gonna read it because there's gonna be too much talking, so I'm just gonna be quiet. Oh, really? I was trying to get Dorothea and Ferdinand together, but that works. To return going to manage its affairs. Somehow, despite all this activity, Linhardt actually managed to keep up with its press studies. Accusation in her that they would have put only laugh and yes! The pairing that I wanted to have end up. Let's go with it to Edgar. Hubert disposed of every burden facing his emperor by any means necessary. Running him from the front lines of the struggle should have commanded the emperor's troops. Huh. Very late here from the outside to the lord of the empire. The dark. Okay. I love between life and death. Yeah, she spoke these words. I wanted to look at her. Look, that gets they regret their life choices. I don't know if I wanted to make this. Yeah, I think it was those two as Freind. Leonie and Felix also. Freind that I also did want. After the war, the title chose to make living with his sword. Well, Bo, he accepted Leonie as his part of the team. Well, they combined skills enough to handle any enemy. Sometime later, the mercenary group, formerly led by Geralt, joined them, and under their leadership became the most feared company in Fodlan. After the post-war chaos passed, however, what became scarce, and the pair became so desperate that they rebranded themselves as cheap performers. They proved surprisingly capable in their new profession. Okay. Oh, so Bernadetta and Ferdinand. I think Bernadetta was with Leonhardt, but that didn't work out. To leave home, Ferdinand's life broke long travel together, but his voice had even dark. On his return home with a smile on his face. And then, of course, Byleth and Edelgard. Some of them ended the tyranny of a godlike being, so there was rooted and lost the power of the legitimate god, but it mattered not. As he and Edelgard had each other, to ensure lasting peace, the two fought against those who slither in the dark, to ensure a society where people can rise and fall by their own hands. Spent their lives reforming the aquatic class system that would achieve much in the time of the So they couldn't really enjoy the life they made because they were working so much. They couldn't enjoy the peace. Okay. So a decent amount of the pairings actually ended up that I wanted to have end up. But not all of them. I was hoping that like the other characters could end up getting into pairings, but that's okay. We got to see some of the single supports, especially good old pal Ignatz. I'm surprised he even still goes into artistry as his profession. So no matter what he goes, he becomes an artist. Look. That is such a good comment, damn it. But yeah, wow. There were certain points where I was like, oh boy. But hey, we made it. Honestly though, the one thing I will say is I didn't expect this route to be this short. I was expecting it to get at least go 20 plus chapters. No, and it kind of stopped at 17/18 because they're both together. Which actually was not bad. I was fine with that. I was not expecting to get that done that quick. So I was hoping there might have been enough chapters that we might have gotten to the next DLC wave, but which would have actually been on the 12th. So we have like 3 months. So nevertheless, that was kind of high hopes. But hey, at least we got it done. If we really want to, we can go through this route again in the future, just to experience Yaritza, assuming Yaritza is this route. Who knows? But yeah. I'm thankful it's over. I'm thankful it's over, because now we can focus on other things. So I guess after this is over, I'll probably let my Discord know. So Discord, description below for both YouTube and Twitch. I'm planning on making a poll of what games you guys want to have me play next. Fire Emblem Three Houses maddening difficulty is going to be one of those because of several weeks ago being the first DLC wave, which was kind of early. If I'm going to be honest. No, 3 weeks ago. Because it was like a month early, pretty much. But that's Kingdom Hearts 3 Critical Mode. Terraria maybe? Question mark? I don't know about Terraria. But I'll think of some other choices and I'll let you guys vote. But if I do maddening difficulty, it's probably going to be church route. I'm thinking. I don't know. Like, I might go through Golden Deer again. Cause I like, that's the thing I thought of, was like, when they introduced Lunatic, I kind of want to go through Golden Deer again. So I might do Golden Deer. I might do it. Because I know, like, at this point, I know enough that, like, I know I made mistakes during the first playthrough. So, going back through it, I can make a lot better choices. I don't know, though. We'll see. Well, I like the greatest play, but I don't think there's anything else after this point, so... Oh, pizza! Pizza celebration for the victory! Sorry for that background noise, if there's a lot of it. Oh, if you guys are wondering why I chose Edgard, for any of those that are curious, mostly because, well, she's a Rouse exclusive, so yeah, that's pretty much it. So when I go through this route again, I won't be doing her, I won't be choosing her. Fun. This challenge was fun. Playing difficult at times, for sure, with no healing. A lot of concoction uses. Thankful for those. But not enough to reset. The only time I think I resetted so far when I'm playing this game has been Golden Deer. When it was pretty much the first time skip chapter, but that was pretty much the only time I reset in this game. Because that's like how many times I legit use the Divine Pulse. Because 1, snipers, 2, speedy boys that will W. It was crazy. But the first time I went to it, I was like, holy shit. Now I'm thinking like how maddening's gonna be. So also, choices I made are kind of smart. Because I was thinking of like, at first I was thinking of making everyone a bow knight. But I did not realize it was this short. And if I knew that this was this short, then the things that I did would be the things I would still do. But I was not expecting it to be that short. So we didn't get to everyone becoming a bow knight. But even then, I don't know if I would have if it was only to chapter 20 or chapter 22. I could do managing difficulty when the third wave DLC comes out. Might be something I'll do. To the bow-only Black Eagles route playthrough. Now, it was fun, like I said. Difficult at certain points, but luck kind of being on my side really helped. But yeah, don't know if I'll do it again, especially on Madden. Maybe. We'll see. Like, thankfully, this boss was also a beast boss. Like, I guessed it was going to be. Like, I did see a screenshot of the boss before, but I wasn't sure. And there are certain things I kind of were spoiled in before, but not enough for everything. It was like maybe 1% of the whole playthrough. A very, very small amount. I thought, like, I heard that this route, or at least one of the routes, you went to Shambhala, but that didn't exactly happen. Okay, so I'm guessing this is New Game Plus. So you want to save new game encrypting data. This data can be used to start a New Game Plus. If you intend to play previous data, please game to file. So, now what? Like I said already, is that my plans are pretty much, I was kind of curious of the name, Epics of the World. Okay, so we just have Dimitri's to go. I guess there might be some soundtracks we don't have yet. Some. I'm guessing it's gonna be the other two routes specifically. But yeah. There's something really else that I wanna go over. So pretty much, if you what you want to see next from me, make sure to go in the description below for both YouTube and Twitch, for Discord, and sometime in the near future, probably tonight, I will have a poll that you guys can vote for. I'll let you guys take your time to vote, and that will be the next console game we'll do, or continue on with Fire Emblem Three Houses, but do maddening difficulty. I don't know. But yeah, that's gonna be future plans. Bow Emblem was fun, was difficult at times. Don't think I'll do maddening difficulty with it. If I do, I'll probably do Golden Deer, which does not mean that the main thoughts of the maddening difficult playthrough is going to be the same as what we just did. No, I'm not making it a bow only playthrough. I don't think I'll do a sick weapon playthrough again, especially with meta difficulty in the mix, but I might. And the problem with it is no healing, so we have to use items, and depending upon the weapon choice, durability might be an issue. Like magic, I know we talked about it during today's stream at certain parts, was to talk about doing magic only. And at certain points in the game, you probably want to be able to do it up to a certain point. Notably, the beginning of the game. So don't know about that one, but we'll see. Especially with new maddening difficulty, we'll see how things go. Also, with maddening difficulty, I will be doing no new game plus. Like, that's the main thing to notice. I'm not going to be doing new game plus, specifically because there is something additional for doing it on maddening difficulty without new game plus. But I think it's like something with the home screen, like this screen here, but we'll get around to it when we get around to it and when we complete it. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the next thing we'll do, is maddening difficulty for sure. Don't think I'll do any specific routes, specific rules for it. But it's probably gonna be Golden Deer or the Church, if any of the two routes I decide to do. But yeah, aside from that, I'm gonna stop here. So if you guys did enjoy today's live stream and the final live stream of the bow only Gold Black Eagles routes hard mode difficulty playthrough, make sure to leave a like and subscribe / follow. In the description below is Discord, so do please go check it out. How many times I said that at the end of the stream here? So do please go check it out. Aside from that, you guys know the drill. I'm Zico11. Good luck on your summons, and I will see you all in maybe tomorrow's live stream. I'll let you guys know if I do the stream, when I'm going to stream. Until then, have a nice day, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.